Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello, everybody in the house. Hello, guys. What's up? Hey, Morbid. Hello. Let me call everybody out. Let me get my glasses on, guys, so I can see everybody in here. Okay. Hang on just a second. Tennessee Moonshine. Let's see who we got in here. We have fried green tomato, Sherry. Hey, Sherry. Michelle, Princess, Megan, um, Tree, Bless Lulu, Sal Clark, Ziggy V, Ziggy V, D Lucky, Angel, 1111, God is Love, Karen, Hash Brown, Blackbeard, German Shepherd, Mama, Strawberry Monkey, Linda, Angie, Karen, Tennessee Moonshine from Johnson City, Tennessee. Morbid Reality, God is Love, Frankie, Seven of Us, Kathy, Crazy Nurse, Rogue House. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Let's see. KB, Sal 80, True Colors, Jody H, Robin Redmond, Audrey, Creative Spirit, Seven of Us, Elaine, Debbie, Kathy, Gatorbait. Just found your channel. Love it. Thank you, Tennessee Shine. Thank you. Thank you. If any of you all haven't subscribed to my channel yet, please feel free to subscribe. That's one way to support my channel, and that helps my channel grow. Hello, Kathy Gregg. Hello, hello. So, when I say boots on the ground, I literally mean boots on the ground. Like, some of you guys know that my mod was going to, hello, Mrs. Fletcher and Susanna. God is loving, hang in there. I know that goes. Hello, Denise G. Hello, hello. Hello, you guys. How the baby doing, Mrs. Fletcher? Hello, country girl. Hello, True Colors. Hello, Lady of Love. I'm going to put a link out here for Lady of Love because Lady Love is literally my boots on the ground, you guys. She went yesterday to the place where Kiely was. She also had conversations with the PI as well. And so I'm going to put that link out here for her. Hello, Sugar Mama, as well. And I'm going to try to pull up her conversation with the PI on the Kiely case. And see, he has some very interesting things that he had said to her. So let's see if we can find that and me bring it up for when she comes up. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I have had a darn day today. I'm telling you, it's been one thing right after another. So let me see if I can bring this up and actually go all the way up and start from the beginning to where she had the conversations with. There she is. Hello, Lady of Love.
Hello, Miss Daisy.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. With the PI comments, these were all from Twitter. And there was questions that I was asking him, but then there was also other people. So every time he responded to a comment, I would get those screenshots. So that way we had that information.
Yeah, and he's since deleted them, right? Or
yeah, he's deleted some. He said because he doesn't think what he's talking to somebody, he doesn't think that everybody needs to know that. Oh. But, you know, it's public information. He's a really nice guy. And he
Oh,
worked really hard trying to find her. And he did find in his drone footage, somebody pointed out that he didn't get to see, but the day before, they found Kiely, that it did show in the drone footage that there was something out there.
oh wow. Hey,
Yeah, but
Jacqueline. Hey,
he hadn't looked
Bojangle.
at it.
Okay, so do you want to kind of go over first what he had to say, or?
Well, I sent you all the screenshots of those. I didn't talk to him in person. It was all just Twitter conversations.
Okay,
And
well,
because he was dropping important tidbits, that's why I took screenshots of those. Anything that was important that I felt was important, I took screenshots of.
absolutely. And she sent them to me, so I'm going to show you guys. I saw the ruled it an accident. Is that true? Did they rule it an accident?
I have not seen that, no.
I did see where they asked Ryan to take down some stuff that the police did. I don't know why they would reach out through Twitter, though. Do you? You would think them.
I don't know how they did that. I seen somebody had posted that too. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, Mr. J.
He
Okay.
doesn't have, I couldn't find him on Twitter, so.
Oh, maybe it
He
was
must be on there.
Instagram. It was one of them things. Jacqueline, Amanda is doing good right now. That's all I can say. She's about the same, no changes. I'm after this live, I'm going to be doing a Zoom call with her tonight after the live. Hello, spread love. Hello, Kathleen. Sorry, I haven't been on. My husband's been in the hospital for 2 weeks. They are sending him home with hospice. It's breaking my heart. Oh, Kathleen, I'm so sorry, honey. Prayers for you, sweetheart. Hang in there, baby. I know it's hard. I've had to do that with my daddy, and it's the hardest thing in the world. I'm so sorry. After having to go through that flood, and now she's losing her husband. Prayers for you, sweetie.
Yes.
I think that was fake, Miss Daisy. It could have been because I don't see the police department reaching out to him, Ryan, on social media. They like to knock on doors.
I'm sure they know exactly where he's at, so if they need to get hold of him, they will.
Yeah. Miss Sherry Weeks. I've been on hospice for a while now. Okay, Miss Lady God is Love. So there you go. There you go, Kathleen. There's some hope, honey. There you go. So I'm gonna bring this up, and I've got some really good news to share with you guys, but I can't share it now. But it's coming. And it's not got nothing to do with this case or anything. It's good news. It's good news. That's all I can say is it's good news, you guys. So let's see.
So that one he posted recently.
So he posted this one recently.
Yeah, that one he posted, and I seen that another channel had shared that, and I went to find it on Twitter, and it is something else that I could not find on his Twitter anymore. So he's pointing out in here that the tires are moving as if the car's in neutral.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Let me read this to you.
Yeah.
Because she's got a lot of good information. She was there yesterday, wasn't she?
Saturday.
She was there Saturday. So she was boots on the ground. He said, I think this video holds important clues. The wheels are rolling. The car is not being dragged, so it's in neutral. Ellie would not tamper with the car and put it into neutral during the forensics. Plus, the ignition has to be onto a shift gear. The car was underwater. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
and I do want to add something to this because I had talked to him prior on Twitter, and he had said that they had, as soon as Adventures with Purpose went down, they found the car. They come back up. They took their little video to prove, the proof that they needed that it was the car and that there was a body inside. Then they got out of the water, contacted Ellie, and the private investigator and all them were still on scene. And he said after that point, AWP never went back in the water. They weren't allowed back in the water. The LE divers went into the water, and they're the ones that went in there and flipped the car. And that's why AWP is not really commenting on the window breakage, because they're not the ones that handled that part.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
so that's interesting. But I know that Steve had told me on Twitter that they go in there, that the divers go down and do their thing. But he's saying on this one that they don't, they didn't touch anything. But my guess was be if they want to pull that car up off that steep, nobody realizes how steep that is there, and the
We've got
water
footage of
level.
that. Right.
It is so steep, and the water level is a lot lower now than it was then. But yeah, it's very, very steep. But
Right.
in order to, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, go ahead.
In order to pull the car out, I think that they probably put it in neutral after they went down and took their initial scene pictures, showing what gear and stuff it's in, so they have that evidence proof of
Yeah.
video, and then they could have put it in neutral. But I also looked up her model and year of vehicle, and her vehicle is a 2013
13, yeah.
Honda CRV, and those come standard with front wheel drive, but you can have your options as a all-wheel drive. So it depends on what her car is. Her front wheels might be dragged.
That's true.
Because there is drag marks. There is drag marks, and I did get some of that on my pictures. You can barely see them now.
We got lots of footage, guys, to go over. We do.
Yeah.
So, Gia said, I guess it's how you spell it. The car would roll unless it's in park. It has to be running for the transmission to gauge. Reverse or drive or neutral, it would still roll, and the tires would roll unless it was in park. Okay. Hello, everybody that's joining us tonight. Yes, they probably had to tow it out.
Yeah, the tow truck had to park up against that steep embankment right there that's showing on there.
Mhm.
And then they had to get that line all the way out there to the car, and they pulled it all the way up from the water all the way up this steep embankment.
You
And
can
you
see
really
how steep it
you
is
don't realize how steep that is unless you're there. It
unless
is
you're
so
there.
steep.
It looked like it from one of the pictures that she showed.
Oh
He
yeah.
said, this guy said, me and my vehicle location while shooting the drone footage less than 100 foot from the car. Okay. So this was before they found it, right?
Yeah, that one was before they found her.
That's
You
what
can see how high the water is there.
yeah.
That's how much, because they had a big rain after Kiely went missing. They had a big rain, so the lake went up quite a bit.
That
And
would have
then
made it
by
worse.
now
Too.
it's it's gone down quite a bit.
Oh yeah. That would have made it very, very, very hard to see as well because of the muckiness of the water. Okay, here's another one. He said, I looked through footage I shot Saturday afternoon at Prosser. Footage I had not uploaded yet. I think I was just feet from her. Thankfully, the AWP would find her 18 hours later. Okay. Then here he says, the reason I give some small pieces of info is not to prove I know some personal details. It's because I have formed a connection with her dad, grandpa, and learned about her. And she was amazing, kind, talented, warm person. Whether foul play or accident, her loss is tragic. Oh, thank you, Annalise. Let me get my cowbell. Sorry. Darn it. I was afraid I was gonna miss something. So thank you, Annalise. Thank you for the sister sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo, woohoo. Hello, Ivory. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading what he has to say. And then he said, I think Mags was upset, but this is a life gone. I think every person at that party that saw Kiely getting into a car along with or without someone owes that family a serious in person, heartfelt apology and should educate other teens about the dangers of what happened. Okay, so he said that. Hey, Birdie, crime chat. So let me go on. He said, I would caution against getting speculations with that.
That is he is actually calling another girl out there that we all end up having to block. That's who he's calling out right there.
Oh, I've tried to give out facts slowly as they have been confirmed and cleared. Wild speculation will not help. What I'm giving is facts. I have a lot more info. What you think? I intervened. It's because it's wrong information, which we all know that can happen sometimes.
Yeah, so he's He's
Okay.
trying to correct people from spreading misinformation, and he even did it to me too.
Okay, when you was there Saturday, did you see or talk to anybody there at the on scene?
I did talk to a camper, and
Mm-hmm.
there was another lady that was parked over, because let me tell you, well, I'll have to talk about that when I show you the map, because that place was not easy to get to.
Okay. He said, "My name is pronounced Go Damn Tigers." Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. Moon River said most schools show teens every prom season. What happened with drinking and driving? Teens ignored it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, please don't get mad at me, but we gotta hold Kylie as some responsibility if it was an accident for drinking and driving. She was responsible enough to take tests and learn how to drive, and she graduated from high school early enough. She should have known better than to get behind the wheel and drink and drive. What if she would have got down the road and hit somebody else? Then
But
there
you
would
know,
have been two lives lost, or three, or more.
did Max say, or was it just Sammy that said that Kylie was really drunk? Because Mags was only there for 10 minutes, so she wouldn't know.
She wouldn't know. Only Sammy said that.
So I really, I mean, I'm not going to say Sammy's guilty, but I don't trust anything she says just because of her story change. And she's the one that's really pushing that Kylie was wasted. And
Yeah,
yeah, it's really hard for me to believe, especially after interviews with her mom and everybody saying how responsible she is. And
right. But see, that's not responsible when you get in the car under the influence, which only toxicology will confirm.
yeah,
And
because we
then,
didn't know that yet.
yeah. And then he said, no, in fact, when I saw the video they shot, didn't show what gear the vehicle was in. We asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said, we only find the vehicles, everything from there out is investigation, and we don't touch anything. Keep in mind, this was not a cold case. So, what's he saying there?
So AWP just went down there, found the car, took their little video footage of them finding the car, the license plate, and all that stuff. And then they come out of the water. They would not go back down to they were even asked to go back down to see if it was in gear, and they would not. They said that's LE's job, and that
All they
they
do
don't
is
touch the
find it.
car because they can mess up the crime scene. So they can't touch the car at all, besides, pulling the license plate off or getting the video of the license plate. They did a really good job, and they followed everything by the book. And this is the point where the divers came in from Ellie. Once law enforcement was there, the sheriff's divers went in there and took care of the rest.
Oh, okay. Huh. He put here, I honestly don't know exactly, although I believe the truth will come out. I know there was a guy, not Jagger, that caused some friction. Really? I
See,
don't think
that's interesting, very interesting.
Yeah. I don't think it was genuine when Sammy said Kylie was single and living her best single life or whatever that statement was. So he sounds like he's a little suspicious of her, right? Of
Yes,
Sammy.
yeah.
Hey, Texas Brat. But yeah, I don't blame him for not touching anything either. I would have done the same exact thing. So he's got his suspicions too.
Oh yeah, and that's why I screenshotted these, because most of them are, he's pointing to suspicions.
Yeah. Okay.
He's, and he doesn't believe that it was some accident.
Oh no. Okay, he said, I think Mags was upset, but this is a life gone. I think every person at that party that saw Kylie getting into the car. Is this the same thing that I went over? Kylie getting into the car along with someone who owes that family a serious.
Yes. Sorry, I must have double sent that one.
It's okay. Heartfelt apologies should be educating teenagers about the dangers. Right. The reason I give small pieces of information is not to prove I know some personal details. It's because I have formed a connection with her dad and grandfather and learned about her. And she was amazing, kind, talented, warm person without foul play or accident, her tragic loss. And
Steve
then,
really Steve really cares about that family and Kiely a whole lot. You can see that. And in fact, all of his videos, you know, his interviews that he did after they found the car, he was in tears.
Aw.
Yeah, so that whole situation was really hard.
Is this your footage here?
Yeah, that's mine. That one I'm showing while I talk in that one if you press unmute.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me. Sorry.
But I'm going to say ahead of time, I'm sorry for the ending
here,
because I didn't
just
realize.
wanted to show you that you can clearly come uphill and see where Kiely had gone down into the water down there.
So you can
I'm
see.
trying to reference the picture that shows all the teens and the car in the picture in the dark with them looking away like they are looking at something. You can see here that there's a lot of tire marks in the road and there's a big open area.
So they're still
and
there?
I'm also going to go up to the actual coordinates that the searchers were given to the actual party area and see what I can see from there too. But yes, you can definitely see down. Let me turn my camera so you can see the side view.
Sorry about this part.
Definitely see down into that water from the top of this hill.
You can tell I'm not used to doing videos like that.
You're doing a good job.
But yeah, that is
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to show you that you can see down into the water from the top of this hill where up towards where the party was actually at. So I'm going to show that really quick. There's these trees and you can clearly see down into this. So I'm looking for a clearing that would show that open area that they showed in their picture. I couldn't find it on the other edge by the campgrounds either, so I'm still looking up here. But I just wanted to show you that you can clearly come uphill and see where Kiely had gone down into the water down there. I'm trying to reference the picture that shows all the teens and the car in the picture in the dark with them looking away like they are looking at something. You can see here that there's a lot of tire marks in the road and there's a big open area.
You can still
and I'm also going to go up to the actual coordinates that the searchers were given to.
I just want to pause for just a second and say, my Miss Veronica made it home today from the hospital. Yay. God bless you, Veronica. I'm glad you made it home, baby girl. Glad to see you in here tonight. We love you. Love you, Veronica.
We love you, Veronica.
Love you. I'm glad you made it home, sweetie. I've been busy all day, so I haven't had a chance to get on the chat to see. But yeah, this right here proves that they could have seen her go into that water, right?
Yeah, and let's keep this pause for a minute because this is the ridge line. So this is you from the later you'll see a picture that I'm pointing up at the ridge line, and it's uphill. You can see from this area all the way up to the actual party coordinates part that they're all, you can see everybody was just kind of spread out, and they were probably all in their own little groups spread out everywhere if it was that many people. But you can definitely tell they were up in here. You can see Brody marks and yeah, trash. There was still some bottle caps down there.
The stamp on this video is 11/11. We're at 11/11 right now. This is her actual footage. Lady of Love up here's actual footage. She was there Saturday. This is her footage. So let's go ahead and. Sorry.
The actual party area and see what I can see from there too. But yes, you can definitely see down. Let me turn my camera so you can see the side view.
That was a mistake.
You can definitely see down into that water from the top of this hill.
You can see it. You can see it as clear as day.
Yeah, you can clearly see down there.
And I just wanted to show you that you can see down into the water from the top of this hill up towards where the party was actually at.
Miss
So
Daisy.
I'm going to show that really quick.
Yeah.
It keeps just repeating.
There's these trees.
Oh, it's the same place.
Yeah, it's the same spot.
Okay.
But this is, I told you earlier, I had the video footage of the party area itself. And then when I got home and was putting everything on my computer from my cell phone and I cannot find that. So I don't know if I didn't save it, but I was so upset because that whole party area, I mean, there's just so much to look at up there and to
Really?
see how big it is. But I did send you a video that Steve, the last little link I sent you just a little bit ago of Steve driving from the bottom of that road up to the top so everybody can see where it's at.
Okay.
And, yeah, there's
Uh,
other people do show that party area. I know Christy McFarland on the Facebook, some of the Facebook group.
mhm.
She has also gone up there and she has really good footage too, but it was so far down I couldn't find it before the show.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just glad you were boots on the ground and you
I
got
got
to
a
go up
lot of
there.
really good pictures from the ridges to show too that you can see even from the campground side.
Uh-huh.
You can see, so they could have been standing in this ridge line or they could have been standing over on the campground side and still see the car in the water. So that part, I'm sure the police are going to be able to figure out where exactly that picture was taken. But I was
Yes.
really trying to match that picture up with this. This is actually the closest part I can find that would fit with the way the car was, would have been angled at.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's fascinating too because you really can't tell by maps that you can
Right.
see that from up there.
Wow. Birdie said, "Was there any rain from the time she went missing to the time Ellie checked it out?" I'd
Yes,
say go ahead.
yes, it definitely rained up there, and that's why the water level went way up too. But that's probably why tire marks weren't probably very visible. I'm pretty sure
Right.
that's probably what they marked off was where she probably went into the water at. I don't know. That's
That
just a
is
guess. But
that
there
is
was no physical evidence, and the PI said there was nothing physically like an object in that area. So that tells you it was marks of some kind.
and we've got more text from the PI as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll continue on here and I want to show everybody. That's a good video. Here's some more of what he has to say. Me and my vehicle located while shooting the drone footage less than 100 feet from the car.
Yeah, that one we seen too.
So let me take
You
this
could
down.
probably, yeah, go to the second group of pictures that I sent you.
Okay. Let me take it down because I don't want you to um, be
Oh yeah.
exposed here. So I have to take it down to this thing is the devil. It's so hard to pull that stuff up because once you get there, it like goes away. Where there you go. So I just
Yeah, it probably would have been easier for me to share my screen, but I don't know how to do that yet.
oh no, you're good. I got it here. Let's see. What have I done? Oh, here we go. More video. Um, did we show that one? Yeah.
Yeah, I only had the one video because I lost the other big one. So the rest are pictures from the ridge lines on both sides.
Hang on. I think we've already looked at this. Hang on. Let me take. I didn't bring it back up. That's good. I thought I brought it up, but I didn't. Speculation. Fact that the video we saw a video in the shot and didn't show the gear of the vehicle was we asked about Doug from AWP. Okay, so I already read that one. I think I'm in the wrong group. Hang on. Darn, I have such a hard time. Hang on. It's the second one here. There we go. Okay, now let me bring this up. Sorry. He put, I agree with you that Sammy and Kylie were not very close. Mags and Kylie were close, though. In fact, they had been on vacation together less than 2 weeks before Kylie went missing. Wow. So he's confirming, and I bet the family. Did you see how the stepdad acted when they asked about in that interview about the friends? You know they're suspicious about them friends. Now, uh, going with along with what Ryan Upchurch is saying, I do believe this girl here is very real, and I do believe that that she is not with us anymore. Now, I don't know what happened to her. I think there's something very sketchy that happened to her, in my opinion. And he puts, okay, I already read that, right? So I do. I think something happened and they're covering it up. He put, I don't know if I agree. Mags and Kylie and Mag's mom had just arrived back from vacation in Mexico. From what I understand, it went really well. I doubt Mags is involved if anyone is involved. I don't think people thinks Mags has anything to do with it at
No,
all.
she was only at the party for 10 minutes. And he says in another one that there's a reason behind that.
Oh, okay.
And he knows what that reason was. And he said it wasn't a suspicious reason. But
Yeah.
I wanted to comment. I didn't realize I was on mute. I wanted to
Oh.
comment about Ryan Upchurch. You know,
Uh-huh.
he doesn't realize that California laws protect. Our laws are very different here when it comes to finding somebody's vital records.
Uh-huh.
So there's a reason why he can't find those online. He needs to send a records request to each the county that they were born in and the
Uh-huh.
state, and then he has to pay for that records request application and send it in, and then they'll send you the
Oh.
information. So it's really a big process. You can't just get on there and search
Mhm.
in California like you could for other places.
Right.
There's just a
Um,
lot of little hoops and laws.
but
That's
there
why.
is what I don't understand though, Lady Love, is why is there a GoFundMe with a goal of 100 and some thousand dollars for a girl that is passed away? You know what I
that
mean?
that GoFundMe was put up by the family, I believe. But that GoFundMe is now, it's not going any. Oh no, it was for the reward, Daisy. That's
But
another
I
thing
think
that's
it's
getting
still
mixed
going.
up. It was
Oh.
for the reward for her because the cops didn't put out a reward. So
Oh.
that has been extinguished. Nobody's getting that reward. And the reward is being everybody that donated those big, large amounts are getting their money back.
Oh, okay.
And
So
they
the
announced that the other day.
okay. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Let's see. He said, no, in fact, when we saw the video they shot, didn't show what gear the vehicle was in. We asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said, we only find the vehicles. Everything else from there out is investigation, and we don't touch anything. Keep in mind, this is not a cold case. So let's keep going because I think we already did that one. Then he put, I too think there is likely could be foul play involved from what I have seen. I know most do not want that. Let's see, sorry. I know no most do not want that to be the case. I don't want that to be the case, but that everything adds up. And there are a couple huge things outside of Prosser being investigated. It's
Yeah.
going to take time.
How interesting is that?
Right. And then he said, that's fine. I have many questions. So does the family. Oh, so the family's suspicious too?
Yeah, well, the family's asking a lot of questions, and that's what he keeps saying. He doesn't ever come out and say, he thinks somebody did it. He just, he keeps just saying those things, like
Wow.
little hints like that.
Wow. He said that, let's see, things don't add up, but that account was saying the Windows was facts. That is nowhere in their SM post. I have all 5 edits they did. So what's he talking about on
Okay,
that?
this is where he's correcting me. So
Oh,
I had commented about the broken window, and there was a post that went out. Somebody had shared, there was some information that was shared that the windows were up and intact, but he is saying that is not a fact. And I don't know if AWP had made a mistake and pulled that, or if it was somebody else just kind of playing games with the people, because now you cannot find that anywhere on the internet. There's many people that are looking for it.
wow. Wow.
Yeah. So he says that, there's another one that you can read, but he um, is basically saying that uh, I forget what I was looking at here.
about this being suspicious about foul play.
No, about the window.
Oh, the window too. If anybody hasn't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That just helps my channel grow. and I'd be very appreciative and join us over here on the farm. We get deep, we go deep over here. So I would appreciate that. We're going to continue on with this, and I'm going to take this down, but I
I
just wanted
think
to.
this was another one too that we already seen this one.
Okay. He put, I cannot give details, but I can assure you all the windows were not up when it was found. It's safe to assume that at least one window was down before the car was touched underwater. Touched at underwater? Wow.
So
All I
the
can say.
yeah, so the back window on the driver's side was halfway down. So he's basically saying it was found that way.
That it was before it was even touched?
Yes, that's AWP found it that way. So the back window
Wow.
was halfway down.
Because a
And
lot of
he says
people,
it's safe to assume that.
well, a lot of people are saying that AWP said that it was the one that the window busted out. Thank you, Mary Tar. That the window was busted out because of the
Rolling
foot.
over process.
Yeah, the rolling over
Yeah,
process.
and that's true. He was just to me because I had said that I had seen a post online somewhere that all the windows were intact, but he's making it very clear that that back window was already down and that the front window, the front window AWP already come out and said that those windows break during the rollover process.
Okay, but the window was one of the windows were he
Halfway
put
down.
halfway down.
Yep, and it
Wow.
was found that way. So I mean, yeah, that's big too.
Oh, okay. And this is the PI. This is the PI saying this, guys. So he's working with the family. So he's very informative of what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the second thing he says is AWP was never in a crime scene. They were told to move their equipment out and they were not allowed back inside. They went across the lake. It was only law enforcement inside the yellow tape, besides the grandfather and myself. Ellie divers rolled the car and did a video. No bags used.
There you go.
Wow.
The law enforcement divers are the ones that rolled that car over. So
Not
that
AWP.
front window must have been broken in that process.
Yeah. Then he said again, AWP was not even allowed to enter the water once Ellie arrived. They didn't do any of that. A female and a male diver from Pacer County went in the water and did a full video. Then it went from there. Okay. Hey guys.
So that's
Uh,
interesting too, because a lot of people, I didn't even know that. I didn't know other divers went in there. When you're seeing that from the news, I really thought that was all AWP down there, but it makes sense they can't do that.
right. So he was the only one. He was there when AWP was not even there, right? Hello,
Yeah, yeah,
Sistina.
he stayed behind because of the grandpa and dad.
Oh wow.
He
Wow.
stayed up until they were pulling the car out. Then he didn't want to stay and see that himself.
Okay. So that's interesting. Birdie Crime Chat says, did she pass before the car into water and placed in the car, or could this be some type of challenge? Can you get out of the car fast enough to type nonsense? I don't know. That's really, 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 really weird. Really,
Yeah, it is
really.
a big mystery.
And I think that they know. I think law enforcement knows whether it was foul play already.
I
I
think they're
do.
going to figure it out. I think they had sneaking hunches because a lot of people on social media was even um, sending law enforcement Sammy's inconsistencies in her stories and showing
Exactly.
that she would say one thing but then said another thing. So I'm pretty sure they're well aware of all the
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Oh yeah. He put here, I'm told about 75 kids did show up for those teen meetings. Although Sammy should not have diverted those leads to herself and made promises, I think she was outsmarted. I won't say more than that until the investigation is complete. Then I will tell the story. Wow.
So even that,
Wow, you guys.
yeah. I even wonder with that if they had like a decoy go in there as if they were, you know, another person from the party and got to get in some information on that.
Yeah. So it sounds like to me that when she did that, like you just said, a decoy.
Yeah, that's what it
People
seems
were
like.
in there, so she must have promised those kids stuff. What? Well, they're smart. Hello, Miss Chewy. The car nosedive going into the water from the weight of the car. She climbs to the back where there's an air pocket was, allegedly.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would explain why she was in the back seat. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah. Ellie asked Dad and Grandpa to leave before pulling car out. Grandpa refused to leave until car was and pulled out of shore. Aw.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave his granddaughter.
I don't blame him. That
Yeah.
means those teens didn't give Sammy what she wanted to hide incriminating pics. Oh, she was trying to pull a slick one, allegedly, right?
I think she
In
was
my
trying to.
opinion.
That's what I was saying a long time ago when I was listening to her interview, that law
Mhm.
enforcement's not dumb. They
No,
know what she's doing.
exactly. So she was trying to, in my opinion, I guarantee you, she was trying to find out what they knew and what they saw. She's bold, ain't she?
Yeah, and probably, you know, trying to get people to keep their mouth shut.
Exactly.
In
Warning
my
them or
opinion.
something. So I'm going to read this again for you guys one more time so you all can see for yourself. I'm told about 75 kids did show up for those teens to teen meetings. Although Sammy should not have diverted those leads to herself and made promises, I think she was outsmarted. I won't say any more than that until the investigation is complete. Then I will tell the story. So there you go, guys. Hey, Wildflower, calling Wildfire. Hello, hello, hello. Sammy is sus. She didn't even a close friend of Kiely. Sammy was trying to make sure everyone had the same story. I agree. I agree. In my opinion, that's very, very, very shady. She's shady. Wow. He
Yeah,
couldn't have told it
big
there, did
red
he?
flag. Big red flags.
Red flag, guys. Red flag. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. So he said, don't know if this is helpful. And this is like a map of the party. I don't think I can click on it to make it bigger. But right here's the party. Here's where Sammy is. And here's where the cars were parked. So that was
So
parked. Go ahead.
what I'll just explain this one because it's kind of hard to understand. What he's showing is somebody had put up a map and they had circled where they think the party or where the party was, and then a parking area down closer to the water. But what Steve is saying is that he doesn't think those teens park down there. For one, it's a steeper hill, and there's not really a whole lot of room to park down there.
Uh-huh.
There's plenty of areas for people to park up the hill a little ways before you get to that party location, like in little under the trees and stuff. Like there's a lot of little clearings that you can get in there.
Oh, okay. So
Because
they're
I
lying.
doubt, yeah,
Because
I doubt that many cars went up the hill. That, you
yeah.
know, they
And
had
didn't they
probably
not
all
find
rode it
any
together.
they didn't find any evidence of a party there either, that where Sammy said, right?
Oh yeah, you know what I found out, and this is why it's important that you go be boots on the ground, because what they showed on the news, they called it for some reason. I think they made an error and they said Prosser Campground, and oh no, they didn't want to tell people the location, exact location of the party. They were only giving that to people that were volunteering to go search, and then
Hey,
the regular
come on,
searchers.
oh.
So in this one, yeah, he's basically telling people that I just lost my train of thought again.
What he was telling people about where they park. It's okay. I do that myself. Hey, come back. Hey, Denise. Go ahead. Can you have you
Um,
remembered?
no, maybe chat can remind me what I was talking about.
You was talking about the party here where they was parked and
Yeah, and then I was saying something after that, and I had a point where I was going with it, and then I completely
be
lost
boots on the ground, you said.
it. What I said was important to clear up something.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
boy.
yeah, it's okay. Cynthia
It'll come
said,
back to me.
it'll come back. Cynthia said, I know this is completely off subject, but I have a praise report. My daughter was in the hospital in Indiana since the end of June, and she got home here in Tennessee. Praise the Lord, honey. Praise the Lord. I'm happy for you, honey. I know how that is. I know how hard that is. Thank you, Lord, for her. I call BS says, I just got divided, brace, snap, flow, hurt, sent, wild. What happened, honey? We lost Miss Lady of Love. Let me put my link back out here for her. No evidence of a party, period. Not a single video or picture from the night. That is weird. That is weird, you guys. No doubt. No doubt that's weird. Hello, Jesse. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Compat Vet and Misty Ray and Maria. Everybody that's coming in. I'm sorry if I don't get to shout you out. Don't mean I just chat's kind of going a little fast right now. I'm gonna
Okay,
go ahead, sorry.
I did remember my train of thought.
Okay.
So on the news, they showed the party location. You know, Sammy was talking and showing, pointing, and doing all that stuff.
Right.
That is the sanctuary that was way up in the hills, up in the woods, and that's what it's called. But on the news, they said Prosser Campground. So a lot of people were thinking they were in the Prosser Campground, but that's not true.
They were
So
in the sanctuary?
they either purposely didn't want to tell people where the party was to keep it under wraps. Maybe so a lot of people wouldn't go up there because they were still collecting stuff off the ground. There's still a lot of trash up there. So it's important for people to know that, so that way they're getting the right location.
Yes.
They were never down inside the campgrounds. They were out there in the woods partying, because in the campgrounds you have a 10 p.m. noise reduction, so you're not supposed to be noisy after 10 p.m. in the campgrounds.
Oh, wow.
That's why they move their parties and stuff out in the woods. But you can't camp out in the woods. I don't think they had any campers from the party though. It stayed over. Some of them probably slept in their car.
Probably. But it's still weird that nobody seen nothing, you know?
Yeah, and this isn't a place that you
Go ahead. Sorry.
I think you were breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Go ahead.
So this place doesn't, when you come into the place, there's no, like a lot of places, the public parks and stuff will have a station that you go up to, the ranger station, you pay to go in and all that. This place doesn't have that. You freely just drive in there and drive around. There's no fee collection for going in this area.
Tony said, this is the biggest police cover-up of modern time. Nothing adds up in this case. Kind of like the Gabby Petito case. It's a lot like the Gabby Petito case. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's still too premature to say that, because I do think that they're onto a lot of stuff, and the family, if the family was trying to cover it up and Steve was trying to cover it, then it would make more sense. But he's not. You can see he's skeptical.
He's coming out about it.
Yeah, he's making comments saying that, there's red flags.
Oh yeah. He said here, so a couple of things on this. Where the parking is marked, this is super soft mud. If you walk out there, it would go up to your knees in mud. Also, the walk from anywhere down in that area of the peninsula would be a nightmare because of the uphill, long, and picarous bushes seen attached. So what's he trying to say there? What's he trying to say?
Yeah, there's all those little green things you see, and it's not grass. That is actually those briar bushes or bushes, whatever you call them. They're very hard, prickly bushes, and nobody's going to park up in there because they'll scratch your car.
Right. Hello,
and
they
hurt your legs. They cut up your legs and stuff when you have to walk through those.
Kind of like with Summer Wells up there where she lives. Hey,
yeah.
Please. But
can you pull up the map I sent you inside the pictures?
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let's see what's next. You want me to pull the map up or continue with this?
No, go ahead. We'll finish these and then we'll go to the pictures.
Oh, okay. He put, I cannot give any details, but I can assure you all the windows were not up when it was found. It's safe to assume at least one window was down before the car was touched underwater. That's all I can say. So we went over that once before. So yeah, so he's confirming that. Howdy, Chill Billy. He said, howdy, heifer. Hey, Chill Billy. So here we go. He said, no, in fact, when I saw the video they shot didn't show what gear the vehicle was in. We asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said, we only find the vehicles. Okay, so I've read that, right? And
Yeah,
then
you did that one.
Justice Matter said, I was using crime scenes a little loosely, although I believe it's more likely than not there are some criminal activity that just, in my opinion, from everything I've observed from the friends and Ellie begging for cooperations. And Steve said, I too think there likely could be foul play involved from what I've seen. I know most do not want that to be the case. I don't want that to be the case, but not everything adds up, and there are a couple huge things outside of Prosser being investigated. It's going to take time.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah,
And
we've seen that one too
you
before.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
And that one
Yep.
too?
Yeah, we've seen that one.
And that
We've
one.
seen those.
And that,
So probably we might have gone through them all.
let me bring that down and see if I can bring a new thing up. I just don't want to expose anything on your thing here. So let's see what we. Okay, so I'm going to bring the pictures up now that you sent me.
Yeah.
I think we got.
Those should be on the very bottom of your chats. There was the last two groups. Those should be the pictures in those
Okay,
last.
right here we go. This right here, Sherry had asked you about, so she took a picture of the sand.
Gravel. Yeah, so she can see it's actual gravel and not.
This was taken by Lady of Love. These are pictures from her. She was there on Saturday.
Yeah, these are all my pictures.
Have they said anything about her phone or anything yet?
No.
So you can see, Sherry, it's really stony and gravelly there. Now, what's this here?
This is the incline going to the water.
Look
Now
how
this
steep
picture.
that is.
Yeah, this picture doesn't show really, and actually you can kind of see I got it's kind of my picture's a little crooked, but it is a lot steeper, and there's another picture in there to show that. But this is the island that comes off. This island part, if you go to the actual coordinates of the actual party, you can see that side of the water. You cannot, way back in the woods, you cannot see where Kiely is. Only on the ridge lines in the front you can see where they found Kiely at.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, but it's neat to see that the island actually is kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. It's surreal. Did you feel anything when you was there?
As soon as I hit the light to hit from 80 to 89, my heart sank, and then I kind of felt like you get all these little feelings and stuff. I'm an empath, so you definitely start feeling that when you get there. But yeah, Water's Edge, because you'll see people start leaving memorials for her, like the heart with the rocks, and there was flowers and little stones.
Yeah.
So those are in the pictures too.
Does anybody have any idea where Sammy's at? People are asking.
I heard she went on a little vacation, but I don't know. I don't know if that was confirmed by anybody.
Wow. What was you going to say? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I think she's staying off of social media.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
These little boards right here. Somebody put these little boards up here, and it's a V. I don't know what they're for. I don't know why somebody would do that, but it's odd.
Yeah, a V?
A V, yes. They made the boards into a V.
Huh. Wow.
And they're just sitting there in the middle of the, where you would drive down.
Oh.
Oh, that picture. Go back to that picture again for a minute. Because that ridge line's important. Do you see that ridge line up there? All along that ridge line up here on the right side of the picture, that's all where the party was, all up in that area past there. And that's where you can see down to this area.
Right here?
So, yeah. So anywhere you can see right there where I'm standing, anywhere right there in that area, you can see down to that area.
Oh, so they would have been able to see her car going into the water, right?
Yeah, all they had to do was come down to the ridge a little ways. That's it. Simple. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Further back in the woods, you wouldn't see it, but you can tell that they were all in all those areas. You can see where they were doing Brodies, and somebody even found a broken piece of car tail light.
Wow. Hey, Thomas, is there traction in the sand? Can you break it into it? Car could have slid down the incline.
I will tell you on that, the dirt there is so solid. There's a little tiny bit of sand on the top surface, but when you're walking down, you don't slip or any of that. It's really almost like packed. It's almost like it's packed clay or something. It's really, when you get closer down to where the muddy area is, then it's more mushy.
Mushy. Okay. Is
Yeah.
there anything you can say about this picture here?
That's just looking across to the other side of the lake. So a lot of people were parking over there and kayaking back this way. But yeah,
So there
I'm
was
just showing
actually
you.
people in the lake at that time when she went in there, or you mean like at the party, or there when you
No, but
was
that's what I'm saying. People could have been on the other side and seen car lights go in there. I mean,
exactly,
there's just so many things. How did nobody see that? It makes no sense.
exactly.
It was
No,
only 12:30.
it doesn't make any sense at all.
No,
They should have found her exactly. 80 sweat thing. Exactly. It's beautiful there. Look how beautiful.
it is very
Look at those
beautiful.
mountains. How beautiful. Ooh, what's this?
So this is pointing towards the campground area. So even up there, if you're up in that ridge line up there, you can very well see again down here. So if anybody heard a commotion, I think anybody up there would have heard a big, if a car went
Oh yeah.
speeding into the water, I really think her car was at the top of the hill and pushed in. That's what I think.
I
And then
did.
she would have just went straight in.
Somebody knows something. There ain't no way that people could not have heard or seen that car.
Well, her car lights had to have been on.
Oh
Or
yeah.
somebody left your car lights off. I mean, the police are going to know that too, because they would still be on if they were on,
Oh yeah. And
turned
this
on.
is so you took this picture?
Yeah, that's the heart somebody had made for her.
Oh.
Yeah, and this is right at, towards the edge of the water. And
So
somebody,
Sandy there.
yeah, and I think it was it might have not been Christy McFarland. But anyways, there was a couple of people that brought some stuff and put it there for her that people just been adding to it. Like somebody added the crystal, somebody put flowers, and then somebody put a little stick with like a tie-dye. It looked like a tie-dye piece of fabric hanging
Yeah.
off of it.
Looked like there was some fresh flowers there at one time too.
Yeah, they were fresh at one point.
Oh. So this is kind of like a memorial thing, right?
Yeah, and do you see that line there underneath there? I think
Right here.
somebody might have. Yeah, I don't know if somebody did that to mark maybe where a water line was when they put those down there, maybe.
Hmm.
So
That's
just to
weird.
kind of see, yeah, it's odd, but I can tell you by looking at the marks where they dragged the car out or where the car was pulled up, it's
Uh-huh.
well above this. So the water line was even up higher than this when they found Kiely.
Oh. So sad.
Yeah, it's
Um,
very sad.
I agree with you that Sammy and Kylie were not very close.
Did you
Max,
go I think you went the wrong way.
okay. See,
Let me
Max
see
and
that
Kylie
one.
were close, though. In fact, they had been on vacation together less than 2 weeks before Kylie went missing. So, yeah, I went the wrong way. Let me take it back down because I don't want to expose anything and
You
make
should be
sure.
able, you should, Daisy, you should have been able just to press the other arrow and it would have went the other way.
Okay. Okay, yeah. There we go. Bring it back up, guys. There. Look how beautiful.
Yeah, it's very
This
pretty.
just goes to show the other side. That's the other side, right?
This is even a little further, like you're going towards that island. This is that part. So there's even houses and stuff up there. I mean, there could have been people
Really?
sitting on those banks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a house up
Um,
up in that hill somewhere. We could see the lights when we were there.
wow. That's beautiful, though. Look at it.
Push
Pine
your
trees everywhere.
Yeah,
Ooh, look
look
how
how
pretty that
pretty.
is. Where's this at?
So this is just going up the hill a little ways, and this is just pointing at the island. I was going up towards that tree line up top.
Uh-huh.
So this was just me showing the view that you could see that island over there too. All these bushy things right here are those briar bushes. So no car is going to go through there, and nobody's legs are going to walk through there either.
Right. Can someone put my email out, one of my mods, for me if you don't care? Pippi Lobstock said, Lady of Love, is there any way possible, in your opinion, to see the water headlights underwater from the party site? The one picture of the party looking towards something that appears to be lights. Yeah, I think she confirmed that, didn't you?
Yeah, to me, a big fat yes. In that front ridge line, all they had to do was move, their cars where you could see where their cars were going in and out of there. So they could have drove down a little ways, or they could have just walked up to that area. It's not very far from the actual party where they put the actual coordinates at. So there was 300 people. This party was spread out all through there. So yeah, they could have walked up to the ridge line, and yes, they could see that. And that's why I took that video to show from that ridge line that you can see, and it kind of fits which way the headlights were pointing to.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But it's beautiful. Look at those pine trees. Now what's this?
That's looking down at the road. This is pointing out towards the water. So that's where Kiely was found out there. So this just shows you that it is, it just kind of goes there. You don't see it until you're up on it, that it's a drop off there where it goes really down shallow.
Oh, you can't tell there's a drop off at all there.
No, not from the top. But as you get closer, you definitely can.
Wow. So
you can see your head in the beach. If it was dark and if it turns out it was an accident, then you can kind of see that, it's plausible that, somebody's not paying attention but looking at the roads and how rough the roads are, and I'll show you in some other pics in there, I don't think it's possible. She would have wrecked way before she hit that water.
Right. Thank you, Miss Chewy, for putting my email out there. Yeah. It's just, what's this here? The canal?
This is that little creek area that comes through there. And that's the campgrounds up there. The bigger campgrounds are up on that side. So again, that ridge line there, I have pictures from that ridge line. So I went up there too and took pictures. But you can see from up the top there that the water and where Kiely was found too.
Wow. Somebody had to see something. There's that V again. That's weird.
This gives me chills because I've seen in some other things where they use the, V has something to do with sacrifice.
What?
Yeah, so this gives me chills. So I just seen somebody post something about that. I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying that to me, somebody was being creepy and put that there. I don't know.
Yeah. Good night, German Shepherd Mom.
I didn't like it. As soon as I seen that, it gave me bad feelings.
Bad juju. Yeah. Weird.
People are putting memorials down there and people are just being silly.
Yeah. So this is the top of the hill going down. You can tell it's steep.
Yeah. You can't even see the bottom right there. It's that steep.
Yeah. So she would have had to have went in there fast if she went in there, right?
No, actually they could have just put her car right at the edge and pressed her and put it in neutral and rolled her right down in there, and she would have still went in that same area.
Wow.
Because the car floats for a little ways. It doesn't just automatically sink, and then the cab fills up. So, yeah.
How did you feel standing right here? How did it make you feel?
Sad.
I bet it did. It's so sad.
It was sad. You really don't understand the place because it looks, from the maps, it looks so tiny, but you don't realize how massive this lake is, and how they had to search this entire area, and this is just a part of it. It goes two other ways too. So,
right, absolutely,
it's a lot bigger than people think.
Absolutely. If any of you all have not subscribed to my channel, please feel free to subscribe. It's free and it supports my channel and helps it grow. And hit that thumbs up. I would appreciate it. And welcome to the Critters Crime family over here. But yeah, that's one way to help support my channel and help it grow. And I appreciate it so much. Let's go to the second one. Ooh, that really looks steep.
Now, do you see that drag mark right there?
I do.
That is one. Yeah. Well, the one right there to your
This one?
Yeah, the one right there to the very deep groove there. You can
This one?
see it.
Uh-huh.
I can't see your cursor.
Oh, you can't see it?
Oh, where did you point again? Yeah, the
This
one
one?
right there.
This big deep one?
Yep, that's it. So that is where, when they were pulling the car up, that is where it was kind of digging into the ground because of the water was making the ground mushy from coming out of the car. The water that was pouring out of the car. So it left a groove there. So that kind of tells you where the water line was at up there too. The water line was a lot further than we thought.
Right, it was like up here, right around this area when they
Yeah,
drug
the
her
water's
off.
gone down quite a bit.
Yeah. That's so
But
sad.
there's been so much traffic in there now because people like me want to go see. And so
Uh-huh.
a lot of that stuff's getting stomped down.
Yeah. Oh.
I did look for tire marks, and oh, there's another view of that's really.
Oh, let me take us down. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's go back and see.
I don't have any anyways. That's okay.
Let me see. Okay, so I think we got that part. We'll start here. And I'll bring it back up. This is from the top, right? Thank you, old school.
Yes. Now this part I have in that very corner, looking across the lake. So from this side, unless you're turning the other way, you really can't see a whole lot. It's a little further down.
Okay.
So this is facing across there. Oh, this is really fascinating. So this was a drone footage prior to them finding Kiely. And this was that, the edge of the water where she was 55 feet out from there. So if you go to the next picture, I blow up so you can see what that is. Do you see that?
It looks like her car upside down.
Well, no, to me it looks like Jesus. If you
Part
zoom
here.
into that, yeah. Some people might have to lighten that up a little bit. Maybe I should have done that. It looks darker on here to me.
But if you look here, it does look like her car upside down, like wheels. Can you see that?
Do you see the stick? It looks like a shepherd's stick.
Right
Do you
here?
see that? No, do you see where the arrow's pointing?
This?
Yeah. So right there, coming off of that white spot. I mean, other people might be able to see what I'm pointing at.
Can you guys see that? I think I see the car too, upside down.
But isn't that fascinating? It's almost to me.
Yeah, it does look like
a
shadow.
It was almost like it was a sign for him to look there. But he didn't look at this footage until later. He was busy searching, so he wasn't looking at all the footage until later.
But look, you can kind of see like a wheel here.
That's not the car, though.
That ain't?
No, that's not the car. That is just an image of what came out of the clouds.
Oh.
It's
wow.
very fascinating, though.
Wow, it is.
Yeah, see, it's just the clouds.
Oh. That water was very clear for it to do that, wasn't it?
The water, well, it's just because the water's so glassy, so the images of the clouds comes, I mean, it's really pretty.
Let me see here. Let me go back.
It's almost like a mirror.
Right. What in the world? Let me go back. How did I mess that up?
I think you pressed the wrong arrow again, maybe.
I did. I did. Hang on. Let me go back up, guys. Sorry. Okay. This right here. What's this?
Okay. Now this is also on the campground side. And if you see that tree that's kind of leaning to the right over there, the bigger tree.
Uh-huh.
That is the end of the steep embankment that the car went off of. So this is just to prove that it is viewable. Right. From this side as well.
Right, it is. Wow.
Yeah. So they could have been in a lot of different ridge areas to see that, or witnesses even.
Clearly see down there. Now come on, at night with it being lit up, you could see. Oh, look how close that is. You can look right down in there.
Yeah, and that's with me being even back further. I was afraid because there was a lot of little snake holes in there, and I had sandals on, so I was like, But there's another one. I think I zoom in a little bit more.
P said, that's where she was parked. Is that where she was parked?
Parked.
Uh-huh. That she was
There was,
parked in this area. Maybe during the party?
no, this is questionable that you can't get a car back here. If you
Oh,
do, I mean, you can get in some trouble because there's signs posted and then there's little brickades and stuff. So
well,
I really, originally, I thought this was the same area that they took that photo from,
mhm.
but I think it's in the other ridge line
Oh, okay.
by where they were doing that party. This one is just by the campground. So I wanted to show that even somebody should have seen something even from that side.
Yeah,
There's little trails so people could be walking through there and
yeah.
um
Look how
yeah,
clear you can see the water down there.
yeah, right there is
Right
you would have
here's
seen your car go down and go right into that water right there.
right there it is. Can you guys see it? I can see it where it's lit up. Wow, you went down the you went searching, didn't you, girl?
I was there for a long time.
No, you're fine, peas. You're fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was there for a long time. I was really looking for that picture that they have in the darkness. But I'm going to go through my footage and see if I can match up their picture to one of my pictures by lightening theirs up a little bit more.
oh yeah.
Because I think somebody's gonna find it
Ooh,
because
that's a
everybody's on the
steep
hunt.
incline right there, ain't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful though. I'd love to hang out there.
it's really pretty.
What's
Okay, now
this?
this is when you're coming up to the camp or to the only access road. Okay, to
Uh-huh.
get to where the party is or to get down there where her car went off is this road.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh,
maps
wow.
is way off. The maps tells you that all the trails in here are roads when they're not. It also shows a runoff area as a road when it's not. So, but
Oh.
there's a sign over here and I have a picture of the sign. This is the pavement that connects. Right there's a sign. Cars
Mhm.
not recommended.
Oh, but they was in there anyway, right?
And I took my Honda through there.
Oh, oh. So they're really like four-wheeling trails, not really car
Yeah,
trails.
you really have to have a higher car. I had to park my car and walk into certain areas because my car was bottoming out and I couldn't do it.
How in the world did this little
So,
girl go
well,
ahead?
her car is the CRV is a little higher than mine, so it is quite a bit higher than mine. So she would have cleared a lot of these areas. I question if her car was really up there at that party location or if maybe she parked down a little further down and somebody drove her up. I don't know. I just don't see 300 people's cars going into that area.
Right, right. They were no, they wasn't.
Yeah,
They,
it doesn't make sense.
if this road could talk, did you think that if these roads could talk?
I know. Yeah.
Real knowing that she was there, she went down this road and
These roads are like four-wheeling roads, and it's no joke.
oh yeah, here's another ridge, right?
Yep, this is another ridge. So again, I'm showing that you can clearly see down into that area where
Right
she
down,
would have been off.
right
Yeah,
there. See? God, that's beautiful. It's beautiful there.
it is so pretty there.
It is. No wonder they wanted to go there.
Truckee is a very big tourist attraction area already. So that whole entire area is very, very pretty. I love
The mountains
Truckee.
in the background. Wow. No wonder they wanted to go. ATV trails. Yep. Yep. No
Yeah,
wonder they wanted to hang out there because it's
I
beautiful.
grew up four-wheeling. So
Oh yeah.
I really just I don't understand how some of those cars even made it up there.
Exactly.
I had to get my Honda to go down some of these areas sideways so that way I could make it.
Really?
Yeah.
How in the world did that girl even get down
That's
there?
what I'm saying. And you'll see because I have some other pictures that show how bad the road was in certain spots.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my car wouldn't make it over, so I had to park. Okay, now here's the map. So up at the top there, at the top of that green area, is coming all the way down to that pavement of that picture you just seen with that sign that says not recommended.
So
That orange, yeah. Do you see the green line in the road?
this.
I labeled it, yeah. So this is the only access road to get to this area, period. You can't, the map shows you that there's several different areas. No, they're not. They're trails. There's runoff areas that looks like it could be a road, but it's not when you get there. So I got stuck in positions I didn't want to be in that were really sketchy and scary.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, so Google needs to fix it because it's ridiculous. So can you zoom into that party? Can you zoom into that?
I don't think I can.
So all that I have marked over there in
Hang on. Let me try to bring it back up again. I'm sorry. When I clicked on it, it went to, where'd I go? Here it is. There we go. Let me pull it back up. Sorry. It won't let me zoom.
It won't let you zoom?
No, I don't think. When I clicked on it, it wouldn't let me.
Okay, so chat people can take, if they want to see that, they can take a picture of it, a screenshot of it, so they can really look at it up close, because the green is the access road, the orange is where it turns into the dirt road. Going up to the right up there is to the party location. Yep.
Is this the party location?
And that whole area, you can see evidence of the party. So that whole area, I would say that they were all spread out throughout there.
And this was where Kiely was found in the water.
Yeah.
So she would have had to gone all the way down here through this road.
And those roads are long. Let me tell you, these maps do no justice for those roads. It took me quite a while to get down there. If she was that drunk, she would have wrecked her car into the briar bushes long before that.
Uh-huh.
I just don't see her doing that, and that's my opinion and personal,
being there on site.
Seeing that in person.
Right. City Dweller said, according to phone records and Sammy data, she leaves Kiely 12:25. We know Kylie's phone pinged by the water at 12:30. Kiely called Sammy at 12:36 to offer her a lift home. This doesn't add up at all. Absolutely.
Nope, it does not.
5 minutes, according to Sammy. Sammy, well, you heard what the PI guy said, that they kind of caught her in a little bit of a manipulation in those team meetups. So
yeah, they know what she was trying to do.
So for Kiely to be able to get home, she would have had to drive all the way here, take a right, go all the way up here.
That would be
all the way up here. She'd had a long ride just to get out of there.
Yeah, it is, but luckily the green is all paved.
These are dirt roads?
Yeah, those are dirt, and that's why I labeled them orange.
Oh, wow.
And they're not, like I said, they are like ATV, they're like dirt bike trails, and even up to the party, there used to be a road that you can go from the party all the way up. You can't no more. That road has never been maintained. So that's where I got stuck in briar bushes on my nice Honda.
You are an investigator.
Yeah, I was trying to get in there.
You've done a great job. Everybody's praising you for that. But gosh, that's a long ways for a little drunk girl to try to get out of.
It is.
She didn't make. I bet if it was an accident, she thought she was going this way and ended up going this way.
But according to the family and the PI, the family says that she is very familiar with this area. That came out of Sammy and Mag's mouth too, that she has been here several times. If all that orange area is going downhill.
Yeah, it
you
is.
You realize that you're going downhill, and all the nasty ruts and bumps in these roads are going to tell you you're not going the right way.
Right.
It's much smoother going up the other way.
Yeah. Moon Rover said 12:33, phone went off, had to be, let's see. I'm going to click on it.
Last data info from that phone came from at 12:33.
Yeah. Had to be when it died, went from water. Sammy claimed she talked to Kiely at 12:36. When she said was 10 minutes after left party, that would have been soon as she got to the main road. There's a lot of things that Sammy said.
And I did see something else too that was said, that the mom had a location thing on some of the apps for her, and I think it was 12:10 or 12:15 was the last time that she had seen her location. So her location even didn't show after that time either. So sometime between 12 and 12:30, she had to have gone in that water.
Yep. And that's when everyone was seen leaving.
Yeah, that's when the mass exodus happened.
So how did people not see this child go into
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
water.
saying. People seen the cars leaving, but they didn't see a car go into the lake all about the same time. I don't
Right,
get it.
right. So this baby child, if she was drunk, extremely drunk, you can clearly see, people can see right there.
Yeah. Yep. They can clearly see it from up there.
Go all the way down this way. And if she would have been that drunk, she probably would have went over these somewhere.
Yeah, these roads. She would. The roads are so bad that she would have wrecked off in those bushes that are on the sides of the road. I mean,
Right.
it just doesn't make any sense that she made it staying in the lines and making it all the way down there. When I had a hard time getting down there with my car and had to park my car to walk the rest of the way in
Yeah.
because of all the ruts in the road. If she was that drunk, I would bet some money on that she would have wrecked a lot sooner than just going into that water.
Oh yeah. Hello, Kaya. Christopher said, has anyone seen a party flyer? I would like to see a party flyer. All those people, Sammy said, lots of flyers went out to promote this party. Show me a flyer. Did you see any flyers when you
No,
was
I
there?
have not seen a flyer anywhere.
Wow. Wow. Ultra Dark said, is that Verna? Who's Verna?
Yeah, who's Verna? This is Lady of Love. This is all my own photos.
Yeah, this is all Lady in Love's photo. She was boots on the ground, boots on the ground. Upside Down said, yep, Lady of Love, she would have ended up in a ravine before water. I
Yeah,
agree.
a lot of other places she could have wrecked.
Happy birthday, Miss Daisy. It ain't
You
my
have
birthday. I
to.
don't know
What?
why you said happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday? Sammy was trying to misdirect investigators from the beginning. I agree. Even
Yeah,
before I said that.
she was
No
pushing the issue.
flyers, no
Maybe,
party.
maybe somebody took her and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But even on these roads, Miss Daisy,
Uh-huh.
I have to go. I was probably going 3 miles an hour to get over some of these areas. So, like I said, it takes a lot longer than just a car driving to go down there, unless you're in some big SUV and can handle those roads a little bit more. I grew up four-wheeling. These roads were not. They're not a joke. They were big old ruts. There was this one off on the side where that other part of the lake on the other side there.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to go down over there just to get a look-see, and I could not because my car wouldn't go down that. There's
Oh.
big crevices in the where the waters ran off and stuff. So it was impossible for me to even get down there. But I did see later that I could have went up a little bit further and probably got down there. But the roads are they're horrid. You
Oh.
can see. I sent you
Oh,
Steve's Steve's driving footage, and that shows you could see his SUV
yeah.
popping up and down.
I'll definitely do that. But I got a birthday that I have to
Oh,
sing to. Sorry.
I'm gonna let you do the
It's
singing.
Kaya's birthday. Let me
Happy birthday, Kaya!
Here we go. Get ready, y'all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kaya. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Or, happy birthday, Kaya. Okay, sorry, we had to do that, y'all. We got to do that whenever there's somebody's birthday.
It's always good to take a break from the serious stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody has to remember Sammy left before Kaya did us what she wanted. Kylie did us what she said.
Yeah, her own words.
We love you too, Kaya. Happy birthday. City Dweller said one. I don't know what one means. Sammy said she left first. We don't have proof. Yeah, who did she go home with? That was never mentioned.
No, I would love to
mentioned.
know who. I seen Steve comment on that. Somebody too. Somebody was saying they would love to see that too. Who they went home with. Who she went home with.
Let me
He
bring the
doesn't know that either.
right. Nobody knows where. I wonder if the parents know where.
No, I'm sure the police department does.
Oh, they would have to, wouldn't they?
Yep, because they would have been asking her a bunch of questions.
Okay, so this is the video you sent me from Steve, right? From Twitter?
Yeah, this one you'll see how bumpy those roads are and how bad they are.
Okay, hang on just a second. Boo, 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 boo. Let me pull it back up because I have to bring it back up because I don't want to. Well, sheet to shoat. What'd I just do? Hang on. I'll bring it back up and let everybody see it. I wish I could make it bigger. Maybe that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go, guys.
Okay, so I noticed that in those pictures that they're all.
Oh, move it over, Daisy.
So I think maybe they spun
Move it over. It's not on screen.
The boat ramp and went down this dirt road.
It's not on screen.
Now it is. Up. Now it's not.
Huh?
On my side, it's not showing up on the screen. Ask chat.
Hang on. It should be up there. Can you guys in the chat see it? Hey, AK-47. Can you see it now?
No, to me, it's off on the right-hand side. And
Okay.
I see black. But I don't know if how the chat's seeing it.
Okay. Is that better?
As long as they can see it, I don't care about my view. I've already seen it.
Can you guys see it? Okay, everybody said they're seeing it. Is that okay?
I don't need to see it. So if they could have seen it when it was up there, that's good.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Which leads down to the reservoir. Let's see if we can find like a area that
Let me know if you can't
sort
hear
of all
it.
been parked, and
I can hear it.
some of those trees that are in the background.
See how bumpy it is?
This will actually take you to where like there's a shallower entrance to the lake and kind of like sandy area, not beach, but. And I do see that they do have signs for Kiely there. Oh, and sheriff's tape. So you know what? I bet you they were up in here. Because there's sheriff's crime scene
tape. Can you
tape
pause
right
it for
there.
a second, Daisy? I just want to say, when he shot this video, he wasn't sure if it was the party location, but it was. So that's already been verified. So just so everybody knows when they're watching.
Okay, this was a party location.
Yep.
Okay.
It could even be this area right here. Actually, I can see there's been a lot of vehicle traffic. And there's no camping signs right there.
All that is the whole party area right in here.
Would not be surprised if this is the
big open area.
Area right here.
So there's other people that have other videos that show it more in depth. We showed one earlier on in another live that you had showed from that Check It TV. That one goes in really depth and shows all the trash that was on the ground, what they were finding, and all that good stuff.
Right.
I lost my footage that showed this party area in depth, and yeah, that broke my heart.
Oh, you've done a good job. But
somebody
go ahead.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Somebody in the comments had mentioned about trash being picked up on the beach, and yes, that they were down at the beach at some point, because that is where they seen the mass amount of cars go down to that beach area, and then at 12:30 exit that beach area. There was a camper that was on the other side of the campground that had witnessed all that, so you can see that from the ridge line, like I showed in the other pictures. So maybe they were out for a walk and seen that. But yeah, there was witnesses that said that the party was down on the beach too. There was a train of cars that went down there at 9:30 and then exited that area at 12:30.
So right here's the map. Right here, let me go show you because somebody asked that. Right here was the party, right?
Yep, that was all the party location. They were all kind of spread out through there. That's why I put the circle. The X is where the party was marked with coordinates.
So there's the party. Here's Sammy.
Yeah.
Right there, y'all. When somebody was asking, I think it was Sticky. Somebody, did SS go to the campground to look for Kiely when Mom noticed Kiely did not come home? Do you know if they came out and looked for Kiely?
Who's that?
SS.
Who's that?
Who's SS?
Oh, are they talking about EquuSearch?
I don't think so.
I don't know who SS is.
Is there a second party?
Some people, there was rumors of a second party, but if there was, it was up in the campground area and had nothing to do with this party. There's a lot of campers that stay up in there. There's many campgrounds all throughout the area on the other side of that ridge, or that, up there on the bottom right hand of that map right there. That's all campground areas over there.
City Dweller has a good point. So according to Sammy, she left Kiely. 5 minutes later, Kiely had drove herself to the water edge, then called Sammy and offered her a lift home. That does not fly.
No.
That there's something ain't right. The timeline is completely off.
Well, what she said too was she said that she was sitting in the car with Kiely. She asked her if she could have a ride at some point at that point. And then she said, I go back to the party and then I find another ride because Kiely was too drunk. But she just told us she had just asked her for a ride. So none of that makes any sense.
SS is Sammy Smith. So that's the girl, right?
Steve didn't see anybody he was there for 5 days and he didn't see any of them up there.
He thought that was suspicious that the first few days they were making pretty much a show.
And you guys, Steve has really good drone footage of the entire area from the party area back to where Kiely was. So if you want to go on his Twitter account, he's under SF Investigates, and he's the one that did beautiful drone footage up there. He did so much work up there looking for her. Yeah, awesome guy.
I don't think she texted her mom at 12:33 because she texted her mom at 11 something, right?
11:30. She texted her mom at 11:30. That was the last known text from Kiely to her mom. Was 11:30.
Yeah.
And she said, "I will be home." And this is the statement, and this is why it doesn't make any sense. She said, "I will be home. I will be leaving in 45 minutes, and then I will head straight home." The straight home is not necessary to say. So I really don't think myself that Kiely sent that message, in my opinion. But other people can have their own opinions.
The thing that I thought might have been is that her mom said, she said, "Mommy, I love you."
Yeah. But if Sammy was trying to pretend like her and she would say it too, I'm sure.
That's true. That is true.
Because her mom said it first.
Yeah, because my daughter had my phone the other day and she texted my other daughter, like kidding her and stuff. And my other daughter, because she sounded so much like me, my other daughter thought it was me that was texting her. And it's like, I would never text you nothing crazy like that.
Yeah, because from an hour's time from that last text message to when the phone last pinged, and then, it was only an hour's time. So something happened in that hour's time if something didn't happen until after 11:30.
Absolutely. I'm eating crackers looking beyond. Oh, thank you, Spooky Spoon. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a member of the Critters Crime family over here. Thank you.
Oh, and on that map, people probably can't see that, but I did mark with a purple. I put a little line. Those are areas I could not cross in my own car.
Right here?
Now, it is a Honda, so my car's a little lower. Yeah, right there and up closer to the party. I could not pass those areas in my car. It was just impossible. My car was bottoming out, and the other one...
How did Kiely get down this way?
Her car's higher than mine, so she could have, but she would have had to have taken that really, really slow. That's why I'm saying none of this makes sense.
There's no way she could have just drove
No,
like that.
there's so many areas in here that you have to drive so slow to go around these rocks and bumps and all these things that it's seriously like you're four-wheeling. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You would have gone off the road way before that, just because of the condition of the road.
Mm-hmm. Rachel said, SS said about noticing the sticker on KR's vehicle when we're just friends with her. That sounds weird. I said the same thing. I ain't nobody looks at somebody's car that closely to know what kind of stickers and hubcaps they got. I know I
No.
don't.
Well, she said it was a cow, and it wasn't even a cow. It's a
No,
ram,
it was
a ram picture.
Yeah. Wow.
But then another scenario is if this other camper witnessed them going down to the water, that means they left the party site and went down to the water for that last bit of the party.
Oh.
And then after she went in the water, my guess is they went back in the ridgeline, and that's where the picture came from. Because I really do think that's headlights. Because being up there in that ridge, it matches.
Right.
It matches the location.
Absolutely.
Well, it matches, where her car would be, where the car lights would be pointing. It just matches that. They could have been. I couldn't find the exact match, but I'm going to go through my footage and see if I can get an exact match now that I need to pull up that, that dark picture with the car in it and the teens. They're all looking down the ridge. They're definitely on a ridge because you can see when you lighten that picture up, you can see somebody standing down more, and they're all looking down.
Yeah, almost like that car was there in that picture.
Yeah, and there's somebody in blue jeans that is holding somebody close, and the person has their hand over their head like it's almost like somebody was crying hysterically and somebody was trying to help them. That's what it looked like to me.
Suspicious, didn't it?
Yeah. Suspicious. But a lot of people are saying that picture is photoshopped, and I almost think it is because I think maybe some extra trees were added into that. Some of those trees don't even look like any of those trees in there. So I don't know. It's really bizarre, but you can definitely, along those ridge lines, in that very part there, in the front there, in that circle, in that front of that circle, in those trees, you can see down into that area. And also from the camping side over on the other side, you can see down into that area.
Mm.
So they could have been standing up anywhere in there and took that picture.
Right. Love you too, Spooky Spoon. I like that name. Baby girl said, what if when Sammy said she was driving, then fixed her statement, said, when I was in passenger seat, she was actually driving Kylie's car.
She was going to say driver's seat and messed up.
Do you think Sammy was driving drunk and accidentally run Kiely in the water and she got out and Kiely didn't?
I don't know. There's a lot of rumors online, so I don't want to repeat some of those, but another scenario could be that they had some cars parked in on the beach, like the person said, and that Kiely her car was already close to the water. If they were really seen down there in a bunch of cars down there acting silly and stuff, so it's possible. I mean, we don't know where her car was at in any of those areas, so that's why it's important they get those leads, and they're not getting those leads from all the party people. So
absolutely. Spooky Spoon said, thanks so much for the kindness. Now I'm proud of you. You're still 100% human with feelings and love and an independent rationale head that can divide for him or her herself. Right, my beautiful people. Aww. Yeah, but I just feel now that you're showing me this, I really do think that there is something that's not right about this.
Yeah, nothing adds up. The only thing that adds up is that picture from the ridge line.
Yeah.
And where the party location actually was down there, but apparently they moved all over the place because they were seen down on the beach, and they were, that picture is from a ridge line somewhere, and then the party area way back in the back there where they were really being goofy and doing brodies and stuff at the party.
Is that wheelies?
No, that's where the donuts. I call it brodies. Yeah, the donuts. Sorry. So even in that front ridge line there, you can see the donuts in the, where they tore up the ground. It's all through there. There was bottle caps, and a lot of the garbage has been picked up.
Do you want me to go back to a certain picture?
There's one I wanted to show where I parked my car, where you could see all those deep ruts where that other area is.
Do you know which one it is?
Yeah, you'll see white where I marked my car out.
Oh, okay. I know where that is.
Yeah.
I have to hit like so I can bring this little cursor thing up.
That's fine.
So you're getting a lot of likes on the chat thing. Sorry.
It's okay.
Let's see if I can find it. There's a video.
Let me see what group it was in.
Let me go back up and go slower. Because I seen it a while ago, but I don't think I went by it.
Let me see which group it was
I found
in.
it. I found
Which
it.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
There we go. Let me take us down. Hey, Huntress. Okay.
Yep, there it is. That's the area my car would not go over, and I would bet a lot of cars could not go over that area right there.
Wow, that's big. Would she have had to go through that?
You can't go off on the sides because those are very hard bushes that will wreck your car. I mean, they will scratch your car all up.
Is this the road she had to go through to get to the water?
Yes, this is where I had to park to walk down to that area where she was found. You have to have a big SUV or a taller car. Her car might have made it if she went off the side over on the left-hand side there. She probably could have made that, but it's still, to me, it's. I know a lot of cars couldn't have made that, especially the lower ones.
How did this girl get down there? How in the world did she get?
But that's what I mean. There's things like this in the road that you have to slow way down for. If a drunk person was driving through there and being reckless, they would have wrecked way prior to that. These are how the roads are. They're bad.
Yeah. Sammy was telling lies with hints of truth. I believe you're right.
Yeah, if we find out it was an accident, then there's a reason why Sammy's, not being truthful. Another reason.
Right.
There's definitely a lot of untruthfulness that she's, in my opinion.
Hello, Tina. Hello.
But yeah, that's the bulk of it. But it's a really pretty area. If anybody does happen to go there, make sure you only take that one access road because the rest of them are you won't make it.
You definitely. So she would have had to come off this right here.
Yeah, that's down to that where that first split was on the map. The part. You have to drive all the way up into that wooded area just to get back onto the main road.
So she would have had to went down this way, right?
It is a huge distance. And you don't realize that until you're there driving it. On the maps, this looks really small, and people are like, "Oh, it could have just went this way and this way," but they're not there to see all the ruts in the road where you have to basically go sideways to miss things.
There's no way that baby made it down there if she was under the influence.
No, in my opinion, she would have. That's why it doesn't make sense. It really does not.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I went because seeing that road for myself. Pictures don't speak.
And the feeling you get, do you feel like that this was an accident, or do you feel like that this was a possible murder cover-up?
I honestly believe there could have been something that happened at the party that maybe it could have been that fight.
Wow.
Or there was a fight, and there was some video there was a fight that happened, and that was already sent into the FBI or law enforcement. But Sammy said that they do these friendly little fighting boxing things. It's not a real fight, and it's just playing. But
there's no such thing.
No. And did somebody get hurt? There's a lot of questions come from that too. But I honestly think that she was drugged.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that somebody took that car to the edge there. I think she was already gone before she went to the water, in my opinion.
And they would have been able to tell that too.
Oh, they'll find out. They'll know by the toxicology and by, you know, a lot of stuff. They'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, that car does have a black box, so they'll know what gear it was in. They'll know a lot of stuff.
A lot of people say she's a mean girl. Sammy's the leader. She definitely has put herself in a bad predicament.
I think there was some jealousy there. And if you've seen Steve's comment about there being another guy, and that there was some tension there by another guy. It wasn't Jagger, it was another one.
I know.
So,
let's go back to that. You want to go back to those comments that Steve made?
Yeah, you can go find that comment and put that one up, because that one kind of tells too. I never heard that before until Steve said that.
He's letting it out of the bag a little bit, ain't you?
Yeah, and the only reason why I took most of these was because I was a part of that group. When I was taking those screenshots, I was still being tagged, so I was still getting notified for all of them. There was other people that was being tagged as well, so I was just taking screenshots, trying to keep them out of it.
Right. We'll start from the beginning here, and hang on. Okay, let me pull this up. Now, these are the comments that Steve made on his Twitter that he since took some down. Hello, Wendy. Hello.
You can really tell that Steve cares a whole lot about that family, and for the effort that he put in just being there for those days. All the drone footage, all the lake footage that he went and did. He did he went to search the ponds too with his drone. He did a lot of different areas. So he did a lot of work trying to find her.
Absolutely. Before we go through, I want to tell anybody that hasn't subscribed to my channel, please, if you feel free to subscribe, it's for free, and it helps my channel grow, and it helps support my channel. If you don't care to hit that thumbs up, I would really appreciate it, and welcome you all to the Critter Crime family. Nina said, similar to Skylar Neese and Michelle Ava's case. Yeah, there's a lot of deceit. I mean, kind of criminals think the same way in a way, don't they?
Yeah.
Steve says in this one, he says, I think this video holds important clues. The wheels are rolling. The car is not being dragged, so it's in neutral. LE would not tamper with the car and put it into neutral before doing forensics. Plus, the ignition has to be on the shift gear. The car was underwater. So this is just showing how suspicious it is. I would really love to have Top Dog up here too to tell us what he thinks about all this.
Yeah, I do think the LE divers, because they went down there with cameras and assessed the scene prior, they could have took video evidence and then, and then was able to put the car in neutral, just because it's going to be hard to pull that car up that hill without it being in neutral. Absolutely. So why wouldn't they stick their hand in there and change gears if they had to? But yeah, it could have been found in neutral too.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that'll come out too for sure.
Absolutely. So for anybody that has just joined us, this here is going over. Hello, Crystal. Hello. This is just going over what Steve has posted on his Twitter that lets you all kind of know where he stands at in this. Here's another post from him that says, me and my vehicle location while shooting the drone footage less than 100 feet from the car. And it just shows it here.
And that was prior.
Consequences.
That was prior to her being found.
They have to put it in neutral to pull. I wonder if they put it in neutral though.
Yeah, see, that's what we won't know that until they come out with it for facts. But Steve does think it was probably found that way. That's his feelings on it.
His theory. Here he said, I looked through the footage I shot Saturday afternoon at Prosser. Footage I had not uploaded yet. To think I was just feet away from her.
You can see her car down there.
Oh, is this it right here?
Yep, that's her car down in there. You can see it.
Man. Oh my goodness.
He didn't get to see that yet, so.
Wow, he said, thankfully, AWP would find her 18 hours later. later, Kiely Rodni. Wow, I was like, what's this green screen? But you can see it.
Yeah, that's the water from the drone footage above, and then the car. And actually, when he's showing that, it's
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was a video, but yeah, you could see the car in there. But he
Top
didn't get
Dog
to
has
see it
been.
yet.
Oh yeah, Top Dog has been MIA. He's hiding out on us. Okay, so here we go. P-Town Rockhound said Sammy and Meg did something. It was out of both of their mouths where there were over 200 to 300 people at this party. But how many interviews of any of us seen other people at the party? Exactly. It's really just Christine. She's not been on here because her grandmother moved in with her, plus her sons are in from the military. So she's got her hands full right now. Love her heart. And I don't blame her. I'd be focusing on my children too. Absolutely. Surfer said there's a cable on the other side of the car you can use. But hang on. You can use to put it in neutral. Okay. Okay. So here, let's see. I'm going to read this, what he put. There's a reason I give some small pieces of info is not to prove I know some personal details. It's because I have formed a connection with her dad and grandpa and learned about her. And she was amazing, kind, talented, warm person with foul play, whether foul play or accident, her loss is tragic. And then he put, I think Mags is upset, but this is a life gone. I think every person at that party that saw Kiely getting into a car along with or with someone. Oh, why did he put that? Or with someone. And did you notice that they hesitated when they asked, was there one person in there?
Yeah, you know, I think that's because it's an active investigation. They have to be really careful what they say.
True.
I think honestly, I think he was a little annoyed that somebody even asked that.
That's true. Uh, said owes the family a serious in-person heartfelt apology and should educate other teens about the dangers of what happened. And left her alone is what he's saying. Okay, on my part, this is me. Don't come for me, okay? But I do want to say this. Didn't they put it in a flatbed? They did. Okay. It's if this was really an accident, we can't just blame the teens, guys. We can't. Because her mother was responsible for her 16-year-old daughter. Okay? Yeah, the teens shouldn't have been drinking. They shouldn't have been doing the stuff they were doing, but neither was Kiely. And Kiely chose to get in that car and drive under the influence. If
Yeah.
she did it. Not saying she did, but if it comes out that it was an accident due to being under the influence, we have to make Kiely have some kind of responsibility for this as well, because you just don't get behind the wheel of a car. And this could have ended a lot more tragic than her just going into the river. She could have went down the road and hit a person.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Do
Nobody.
not drink and drive. Absolutely. And her mom should have taught her better than that. She could have, the way it sounds like to me, she had a pretty good relationship with her mother. She could have picked up that phone and called her mom and said, hey, mom, I can't, I'm drinking. Yeah, she is a minor. I totally agree. But she also took a driver's license test. And, well, yeah, she probably shouldn't have been there alone. Her mom
She
should have.
shouldn't have been. You know, another thing, Daisy, is in California, it's a California law that you cannot be out driving out when you're 16 out past 10 o'clock p.m.
Exactly.
So she had to have had somebody that was in the car from 18 years or older, and Sammy knows those rules too. So
Right.
she had to have had somebody in that car with her if she was going to drive after 10 p.m.
Exactly. That's what makes it even more. But
Yeah.
yeah, like her drinks could have been spiked. I agree 100%.
Yeah, she could have been drugged. And I really
Drugged.
honestly, in my heart, I feel like she was. Because of the way Sammy was saying, we were sharing drinks. I was sharing drinks. She was drinking out of my cup. I was drinking out of her cup. she's automatically trying to dismiss, you know,
Yeah.
the possibility of her being drugged.
It's the extra things they say that gets them in trouble.
Yeah, saying stuff that is unnecessary to say. You don't have to add those.
They add, right?
Yeah, right. We learned that in the Summers case.
But like I said, you know, I, as a mother, would not have let my daughter go 30 minutes out at 16 years old in a dark campground with a bunch of kids. Don't care if she graduated or not. And I sure as heck would not have just took a text from her. I mean, but okay, maybe her mom was naive, but her mom should have taught her. And every one of those kids, including Sammy, and her parents being lawyers and PIs, they all should have known better to get out there and get drunk and drive home drunk.
Now, do we know if her mom knew that she was going to a actual, like, this kind of a party?
I think they had to have known. They would have had to know because she knew where she was at, right? That she was at this party and they had planned it.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if, you know, there was some fibbing going on there.
A city dweller said, did Kiely ever drive drunk like that before? According to Sammy, she was offering to drive. See, I was wondering that same thing if she hadn't been out partying before, the way Sammy talked.
She has been here before many times, apparently, according to the others.
So she drove home before drunk? Was this normal for her? You know?
But you know what's according to her friends, her other friends, not Sammy, but the other friends, that she's a very responsible person.
Right.
And you know that this wouldn't be like her, even up to her wearing her seatbelt, you know.
Right, but she's still 16 and her mom
and if you've been drugged, say somebody did drug her and she tried to drive, you just can't think, you know, you can't think about anything. You're not going to think about that stuff. So
I agree. It sounds like the party was pretty bad. According to Mags and Sammy, there was a lot of shady people there that was trying to push a lot of bad stuff on these kids.
And there was also cocaine at that party. Mm-hmm. And that come from people that you know, other statements from other people that had cousins at the party or whatever.
Right. Well, I'm going to tell you this. I remember the Carly Trent case when it was in Hawkins County, in Rogersville. In 2016, Carly Trent went missing. Her uncle went to her school and kidnapped her and took her up in the mountains, and they later found her like a few days. I mean, it went big time, like summer. It went to Nancy Grace and everything in those 8 days. Well, Ronnie Lawson's brother found her. I think it was on his property. Okay, but they never did say, they kind of skipped completely over the fact that she had been SA'd. They held it and kept it quiet that she had been SA'd until the Summer Wells case, and I got to doing research. Carly is now like 16, and they got that man for SAing that child, but it was never, the news never mentioned it. It was completely covered up. Nobody knew anything about it. And I often wondered if he did that because I knew he didn't take her for no reason. But they tend to not tell you things on purpose for reasons. I guess they try to keep it hush-hushed, you know? And they definitely did in that Carly Trent case. So we may never know what really happened to this girl. They may not release the toxicology. Wonder why Nancy hasn't done Summer's case. That I don't know. I wish Nancy would get a hold of it. I wish she'd get a hold of Candace Bly. She'd rip her a good one. Yeah, it was her uncle. It was her aunt's husband. It wasn't her biological uncle. It was her aunt's husband that took her. But she was actually living with her aunt and her uncle, and I think her dad was trying to get custody. So her step uncle, or uncle-in-law, took her from the school and signed her out because he wanted to have her, but they found her, thank goodness, 8 days later, or it's untelling what would have happened to that girl. Now she's a beautiful girl, and you know, I hope she's getting counseling. I hope she's living her best life, you know. But like I said, this is not Hawkins County or Rogerville's first rodeo with a missing child that went viral. She went very viral when she went missing, because I can remember praying for her. So you would think that they would be more prepared for Summer's case, but anyway, on to this case. Sorry, I took it down a different road. Sorry.
No, it's fine. That's why we love your channel. It's so diverse.
Well, thank you. I want to read what he had to say here too.
I
Yeah,
sent you two more too that are kind of things we have not seen. I just sent you two more.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll hurry with these. He put, I would caution against getting speculative, I can't say it, with the something pseudo Dean Sue. I've tried to give out facts slowly as they have been confirmed and cleared. Wild speculation will not help. What I'm giving is facts. I have a lot more info than you think. When I intervene, it's because it's wrong info. Then he put, no, in fact, when we saw the video they shot didn't show what gear the vehicle was in, we asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said we only find the vehicle everywhere from there out of investigation, and we don't touch anything. Keep in mind this is not a cold case.
Yeah, so AWP would not go back down. They did their part. They went down there and got their video showing they found the car, the license plate, and then they got out. The rest of it was LE divers that went in there and secured the scene and did video footage, and then came out and flipped the car. Then they came out and pulled the car up.
Right. Hunter said, did Tennessee get an Amber Alert today? No, I didn't get no Amber Alert today. I absolutely didn't. I just don't understand why they came up with a press conference about what exactly happened. I'm sure they don't know yet. But here he said, I honestly don't know exactly, although I believe the truth will come out. I know there was a guy, not Jagged, that caused some friction. I don't think it was genuine when Sammy said Kiely was single and living her best life, or whatever that statement was.
So there was some tension between Sammy and Kiely over a guy that was not Jagger.
Wow.
Which is very fascinating. So were they fighting over that and something happened?
They must have been. What is Daisy's Cash App? I had it, but I can't find it. I'll put it out here for you. I normally don't put it out, but I'll put it out here for you. Let's see. I think it's Honey Daisy. How? Oh, shoot. Let me see. Hang on just a second. See if I can find it here. Daisy Cow 8.
You should put that on your screen so that way.
Well, I had it, but I hate to put it out there because I feel like, I don't know. Let me change it here and I'll put it on my screen here. I normally don't like to put out Cash Apps, but.
Well, at least YouTube won't get their 30%.
Well, I got critters now, so more critters, so it will help with the critters food.
Yeah.
I got 5 cows now, guys, which that baby cow is sick again.
Oh, no.
Is sick again. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that, you guys. Let's see. Hunter said, was one put out for Memphis, Tennessee, went out everywhere here in Arkansas. No, I didn't get one. I didn't. But right down here at the bottom is my Cash App and PayPal here. Daisy, did you get just make a cash? No, I've had it for a little while, but I just don't like to always put it out. But anything's appreciated. I appreciate you guys. He put, did I already read this statement? Let's go to the next. Okay. I think Megs was upset, but this is a life gone. I think every person at that party that saw Kylie getting into the car along or with someone owes the family a serious in person apology and should educate other teens about the dangers of what happened. The reason I give small pieces of info is not to prove I know some personal details. It's because I have formed a connection with her dad and grandpa and learned about her. And she was just amazing, kind, talented, warm person. Whether foul play or accident, it's a tragic loss. Okay, so this is the video. So I'm gonna take this down and I'm gonna try to bring up what you just
Yeah.
did. Okay.
Yeah,
So
there was 2 more screenshots I just sent you.
okay, let me see if I can find this here. Okay. I get a friend request every time I come on here. That's awesome. Oh, there you are. Okay, so let's bring it up. All right. Thank you, Lady of Love. You've done such a great job. You're awesome.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into that.
Oh, I know. I can imagine. She's awesome. Okay, let me take this down. Okay. Uh, he says, I confirm that Kylie was familiar with Prosser. It was not her first party there. So that is something
Yep.
that we asked.
Yep.
So she's been drinking before this. It
Yeah. If you're at those kind of parties, you probably are drinking.
mhm. She was also a very experienced driver and back roads and off roads. She had been driving Coldstream and the terrain tunnels before she got her license. It's a private gated road, no snowmobiles also.
And
Wow.
Coldstream is the road that the lodge, the family, the family's home, which is the lodge there in Truckee. That's the road that she lived on, Coldstream. It's a dirt road. Those are where the ponds that they searched are on that road too. So she was
Wow.
already used to driving dirt roads and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, was she used to being intoxicated and driving? And hello, Justice Jamie. Thank
Yeah,
you. With purpose.
I know that there's always some people that go to parties and don't drink. They're the DDs or
Mhm.
there's a lot of responsible people out there that do that.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I feel like the way people talking about Kylie, like she was just a very responsible person. I just don't see her doing drugs or getting that intoxicated when she knew she had to drive.
Yeah.
I just don't
So
see that.
probably wasn't her then. I really if like Ryan said, he says alligator, but I say if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, and it waddles like a duck, it's
It's
a
a
darn duck. I'm here still, Miss Daisy, just in my feelings and listening. Okay, Kaya. Bojangle said, a great job on all this, Lady of Love again. Thank you. Aw,
Oh,
thank you,
thank you.
Bojangle.
Thank you.
She owned car for 1 month, so I don't think Sammy should know about the Ram sticker. Yeah, I just thought that was a little bit weird that
Did
she
she
knew
do
all
that
that
because
stuff.
she was pushing the car
Exactly.
and it not looking at it close enough to see it wasn't a cow?
Exactly.
She said it was a bull.
She knew that the hubcaps and everything. Who knows about hubcaps? Not me. Do you pay attention to hubcaps? I sure as heck don't.
No,
And the
no.
way to the reservoir is completely opposite way she would have taken to get home. Well, Lady of Love, Lex just showed the big grooves in the road and the big dips, and she literally would have had to slow down to get over the hump to
Yeah,
even
you
get in
cannot
that
drive.
area.
You cannot. That road is so bad unless you're in an SUV. You seriously have to drive so slow.
Absolutely. Hello, Prayer Garden.
And
How are you doing?
my car wouldn't even make it past 2 areas. So
Oh wow.
I doubt that some of those cars, I would bet that had to park too on the side and then ride up with other people.
Yeah. Hey, much love, Prayer Garden. I'm glad you're feeling better. Love you, Prayer Garden. Aw. Let's bring the second one up that you sent me. Okay,
Yeah,
what's this one?
the other one shows there it is. Shows the cones, where they had marked off.
Oh yeah.
So I never seen this before, and I just seen it posted, so I wanted to show you.
Is that where they think she went in?
Well, they're marking marks, so that would have to tell you they're thinking that
That she went
I'm
in that
thinking
way?
I mean, what else would that signify?
I have no
Unless they're
idea.
marking other people's marks, maybe, or even footprints. Now, footprints is a big possibility, right?
That is a big possibility.
So it could have been any kind of mark, but he did say in another one that there was no physical object in these areas. So
Wow.
whatever it was had to have been some kind of a mark.
It almost looks like the way she drove into the water, kind of, right? Maybe?
Well, he was showing, what did he say up there?
Cones leading to the box area set up with crime scenes.
Yeah, so if you look at that, does it not look like those are tire mark areas that would have been going all the way around there? They might have been able to find them. All they had to do was match them up with her tires that were right there in front of them.
They're not telling it, though, are they?
Nope.
So that's what I was saying, Daisy.
They had the the person that come forward and said that a bunch of cars, the train of cars that went down there on that beach at 9:30 and exited at 12:30. So did they all come down in their cars and hang out on this beach?
That's what I was wondering too. I mean, now that you brought it to our attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
There's a lot of fascinating things, but luckily, my kids are grown and out of the house, so I have a lot of time on my hands to be.
Oh, yeah, but you did such a great job. Ricky Beaver's in the house. What's up, Ricky Beaver? Hey, hey.
He needs to come up and sing a song one time sometime.
Sing us a good song. Did Sammy have a history of boyfriends? That I don't know.
But according to Steve, they were, butting heads over a guy.
Sorry.
And it wasn't Jagger.
Yeah. Well, and then didn't he kind of hint something about that a little bit?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying there. He said basically there was some little quarrel there going on between those two over a guy that was not Jagger. So.
Wow.
Were they not getting along?
Right. Absolutely.
That just raises a bunch more questions.
It does. Prayer Garden said, much love and God bless to everyone. Thank you, Prayer Garden. Much love to you.
Thank you, Prayer Garden.
Thank you. Thank you. Lex said, we know Sammy plus others were in Kiely's vehicle per Sammy's statement. When vehicles was pulled out of water, we see back windows rolled halfway down. This indicates that someone was in the back seat. Well, if you go back, Lex, and look at the where I posted a comment, he did say that one of the windows was down before they touched the car.
Yeah, he said it was
by the PI that it was.
Yeah,
down.
He said it was safe to assume that one of those windows were rolled partway down. So it was the back window on the driver's side was that way when they found the car, halfway down.
Right.
And she's obviously in the back seat or the very back of the car. Otherwise, they would have been covering the other parts of the car too.
Oh yeah.
They were really covering that front. The back end of that car seemed like it was the most important at that time. Then later they covered the whole car.
Okay. Oh, let me ring my bell. Thank you, Country Girl. Thank you for the Cash App.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Thank you for supporting the channel. If any of you all haven't subscribed to my channel, that would help support my channel as well. I appreciate that. Hit that like button, hit subscribe. We go deep or we don't go anywhere. And sometimes we go down that rabbit hole. Thank you so much for that Cash App. Okay, let's see here. Let me see. what everybody's saying. It was 2 weeks later though. Any scratches on those kids would have been healed. Well, Sammy did have some bruises.
Yeah.
We seen that on here. I showed that.
And
She had
that was within the first few days of them doing the search. So she definitely had some bruises on her.
Thank you, country girl. Love you, girl. Bless her heart. Hey, Happy G. Was it Meg that had the places on her face? Yes, but that was from acne, right?
Yeah, she has it looks like she probably has cystic acne,
Yeah.
which is way worse than regular acne.
Good night, country girl. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And just so everybody knows, they can give credit to SF Investigates for all the stuff that he's done, the drone footage, and because he really worked hard trying to find Kiely out there.
He sure did. He did. Pink
Yeah.
Butterfly said, the bell is too loud, too long. That's why I don't watch much like this show. Oh, I'm sorry, Pink Butterfly. I'll try to warn you next time when I get ready to do it. I don't do it a lot, but I do want to give people recognition for supporting my channel. That's just how I do it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody's ears or anything.
And it is a cowbell for the farm.
It's a cowbell from the farm. That's how we do it. She should have to be in the back seat when the car went in because being flipped, she could not have traveled from front to back because the floor would have. And if her mom said that she was responsible and everything, so if her mom's saying she was responsible, she put her seatbelt on, why didn't she have her seatbelt on? That's an automatic thing.
And they haven't come out and formally said she was in the back seat either. We're just all kind of assuming that because of the way they covered the car. But also, when the car is going down as the cab is filling with water, if she was alert, she might have went to the back looking for an air pocket.
That's what a lot of people are saying too.
It's very possible that she was alive and she was trying to get out, and the process of getting out, she didn't make it. You really get disoriented when your car gets flipped over, and they push AWP really pushes that. You don't realize the orientation of the car.
Absolutely. And also Miss Lady of Love was there on the ground on Saturday. She was at the site. And for those of you who's just joining, we do have pictures and video footage of her being there on the site, and she said that it is absolutely almost impossible to get down to that water in a regular car. And we can show y'all pictures.
Kylie's car is a little taller than mine, but there's certain spots in that you have to drive. I mean, if she made it over those areas, she would have had to have been driving extremely slow to get over those areas. Yes. The bigger SUVs can make it, and they can go a little faster because they're, bigger cars.
Oh, yeah.
Much bigger tires.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a sign posted saying that the dirt road is not recommended for cars, period.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And we'll show that here in just a minute. Prayer Garden said, could they have got into a fight as they were driving? Sounds like that is what might have happened. Could have happened.
That's there's a lot of possibilities.
I think we all think Sammy's very shady, and that's something that Sammy knows more. In my opinion, I think Sammy knows more. Can't wait for all the evidence.
Definitely knows more and is concealing stuff, and that's very evident.
Well, you see what he said about for those of you just joining, we have a thing where he said that where she had the little secret meeting, evidently they had some kind of secret cops there, right?
Well, I'm taking it that way because of the way he worded that, but that would be very interesting.
Chickens and chinchillas. Can't wait for all the evidence on Kylie's recovery to be press release. Me neither. Me too.
I think he said they were onto her, right? When she was trying to pull in all the tips by herself.
Hey, Kim.
That LD caught onto that.
Right.
That she didn't get away with that.
Yeah. If anyone wants to look up what y'all heard on the news and paper, it has 3 names: White House extreme murder, 400 black 400 block Hank Street homicides or Hank Street murders was the title of our case started 1/2/20. I'm just going to give you a little update on my case. Pretty soon on Amanda, I'm going to be finding out about who ran over Amanda and who did this to her. Um, I'm very, very curious to find out. And that's just something I'm not going to let die down. Um, but we still haven't heard anything about the person that ran over her. And that really, really, really is something I'm not going to let that person get away, because even down the line, if Amanda passes away because of her injuries that she's sustained, that's a murder charge on that person that hit her. And I'm not going to let that die down either. Absolutely not. And I'll give y'all more information down the road. There's a lot I can't say right now. Tennessee Moonshine said, I think the only way we will know all the details if someone is charged and it goes to court. And maybe these police officers will come forward better than Hawkins County.
You know, I think the sheriff and the combined effort that was put in by all these agencies, I think were really good in this case. And the good thing about Placer County is because it's so big, they have so many sheriff substations all over Truckee. And people don't know this either, but Placer even goes down the mountain range here, even closer towards like Auburn and those areas. So Placer County is huge. So they have multiple sheriff's stations and stuff. So they have a lot of resources available at their fingertips. And that's why I think they were so good for this case.
Yeah. So hopefully once this toxicology will come back, they'll be able to tell us more. I think they can tell us more now. They just are choosing not to tell us what happened.
Well, they said that the toxicology report will take 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah. So it's been it's not even been a week yet since they
that's
found
probably
it, right?
because I'm guessing they probably have to take that from tissues and stuff. It's not like they can just go draw blood, because they can't. So they have to, part of the process of autopsy and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Let's see. We got Michelle said. Apple said. Also, Sammy's mom is a lawyer and told Sammy no more talking. OMG, I would be so devastated. My mom would let me heal before I took off right after my friend passed. I know, you guys. There's a lot of sketchy. She should have never let her daughter talk online anyway, knowing that she should have never let her daughter talk.
They should. And I wouldn't have let my kid go on an interview if,
Absolutely.
in those circumstances, but you should always, it doesn't matter, if you're part of a party and you need to come forward and talk to the cops about what happened.
Yeah.
And people are fearing, and we don't know who's involved. The adults that may be involved in this case, they could be some very big, bad people. And maybe that's why these kids are scared.
That's very true. That's very true.
They said there was a lot of older adults at this party.
Oh, yeah. Rachel said, I've lived in the area in these mountains. Kids do not have anything to do except the woods, drinking, and drugs. My niece, nephew, and younger siblings grew up in the Tahoe teen culture. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Sammy knowing a secret cop, the agent lady you showed from the other party. Oh, you mean the girl that Ryan thinks that might be involved? They went allegedly. Let me see if I can find.
You don't want to talk about that here, because Ryan talked about that and now he's got the sheriffs after him. So I wouldn't even speak on that.
Like right here is the let's see. What was it that we was going to show? I was going to show something.
Oh, that map.
Yeah. Let's show the map right quick. This is the map that she did. For those of you who are just joining us, this is the map she did. Hello, Amanda. Lanier. She's not lying. I found tons of photos of these kids partying in the woods. Oh, yeah. No doubt they did. No doubt. Okay, so this is the highway that goes into the party. So this green, this is how they would have got into the party. Let me
So
get my
at the top there, that one that's going diagonal, that's Highway 89.
89, right?
Yeah, and then the green line is the entrance into this area, the campgrounds, and that line comes all the way down. That's all paved.
Paved
Up
road.
until right here at this orange, it is where it turns into the nasty dirt roads. That says in the sign, oh, that was what you were going to show, the sign. It shows cars are not recommended for this area.
And right here's the party, right? Right here's the
Yeah,
party.
they were spread out all through there. So those kids could have been anywhere in that area that I outlined in red.
Right. And then right down here would have been the road she took out of here. She had a
Yeah.
choice to go this way to go out or this way. And somehow she ended up here.
And these roads are
Ground.
very long. They're very long roads, and you don't see that by the maps, but this place is a lot bigger than it looks. And when I got there, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah. She went down the road and boy, oh boy, did she find some stuff. Jinkies, what are you doing?
Hello,
Oh,
Jinky.
hi guys. I'm sitting here wondering when you're gonna milk Daisy cow.
Milk Daisy Cow, what are you talking about?
I've been picking on Lena and me over there.
Toxicology results for
dinner,
Kylie
stuff
May
to
take
do.
6 weeks. Why so long? Expedite it. Exactly. I
Well,
agree.
it's because she's not a living person. It's not like they can just go get blood out of the veins. They're going to have to take stuff out of the tissues and stuff like that.
Really do
And I
some
believe
extra work.
autopsy has to be done first.
They've done the autopsy, right?
I don't know.
Oh, poor girl, I'm so
I
glad
thought
you're
they
doing
did.
better. And you and your children do better. I heard you all was sick.
Yeah. Yeah, she was sick. I'm glad she's doing better too. Michelle said, Sammy said she's having a meeting with all who were at the party with no parents or cops. So
Gee,
we can figure it out. Well, Sammy left early for
me.
college now. Yeah, I wanted to go back to where that cop was. Let me I'm gonna try to see if I can find that. Where
Mystic.
not the PI. This is the area that Lady of Love. For those of you, it's just showing that
Now
you
that is the tree line there, and out in the open area down there, you're looking down from a ridge, and so you would see if Kylie's car went into that water, you would see her lights, and then see her go down into that water right there. I don't know how long it would take for the lights to shut off, but yeah, they could have been very, very easily standing up in this ridge watching that in that picture.
the timeline just don't get it. Like the timeline, according to what Sammy said in the timeline and where she pinged so close to that water, that's such a huge red flag.
Yeah.
Ryan said about that sheriff, he said, do y'all actually think that my local sheriff would get on my YouTube account and warn me through YouTube?
Well, there was a blue check mark on that comment.
Was it Poster County or?
And it was Placer County Sheriff's, not his local sheriff.
He said it wasn't real.
Well, maybe somebody faked that and just put it out there. We wouldn't know.
But usually if there's a check mark there, it does show it. Christopher said, I wonder if the car went into the water that night or was stashed first, then put in the water days later. Those kids partied in vacation homes, so there's that. We know so well.
So I heard a rumor that they have cameras up in this area, so I think they would have seen that if that was what happened.
Sammy said they didn't, but how did Sammy know? How does Sammy know anything?
One of the volunteer searchers said there is.
Oh, so I wonder if they went back and looked at that.
Oh, they'll see it. If they do, they'll go back and look at all that footage and see it. But I don't think so. I think according, if you looked at those where we think could be tire marks or somebody's footprints, or maybe both, the party, according to somebody who was, camping on the other side, seen that train of cars go down to that beach at 9:30. And then at 12:30, they took off out of there really quickly. They were, it was a mass exiting. So I'm thinking something happened down on that beach area and somebody stayed behind to get rid of, you know.
Let's see. Sticky said that's something an autopsy can find a good idea on how long she was underwater or if she was alive.
Yeah, or if she was
They
alive,
got
because
water
that
in
would,
her lungs.
yeah,
We
that would
don't
show.
know. We still don't know. But I want you guys to see what he had to say about Sammy's little meetup. Let's go back to that
Yeah,
and then we'll go back over these
that's
pictures.
really telling.
Very telling what the PI had to say about it.
That will be in the other group of tweets and not in that folder right there.
So I have to go down for a second.
Yeah, you go down and pull up the other tweets. It will be in one of those
Hello,
tweets.
beautiful sunflower. Are you still in Pigeon Forge?
You know what might be easier? Do you want me to find it and then send it right back to you again?
No, it's okay. I can pull it up
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I just didn't want to show your business on here. Let's see. I just wanted
Angel,
to
you ain't
see
going anywhere. You're good.
who?
Angel said she's sorry she mentioned the cop.
What cop?
She said, please don't kick her off.
Nobody can kick her off.
Which one is it? Oh, sheet.
It's
Hang
let
on.
me see which group it's in.
Is it in the second group or? 'Cause I
Daisy,
wanted you guys to see it. Yeah.
how'd your cow get? Is it still sick?
Oh yeah, my baby had to take another baby to the doctor today, to the vet. It had an infection, and the same baby, the new baby, the new bull, and it had an infection and it was dehydrated, and so we're treating it now and having to give it electrolyte and stuff. Let me see, where is that?
So it's in that. Okay, if you go to where I sent you all those, it's in the second group, and
Mhm.
it's right in the middle of that last group I sent you of his messages.
Okay. The second group in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me pull it up here. Is this the one?
It says 75.
I
No.
can't get the. That's not it.
No. You might be able to scroll through and I'll tell you which one it is. It's one that has a single message just kind of by itself and a little bigger. Nope.
Oh, let's go back.
Nope.
Oh, shoot. Hang on.
It's okay.
I don't want to do this.
I don't have to accept friend
Are you
requests.
going live tonight, Jinkies?
Oh, I gotta work
Jinky.
in the morning. I gotta
Oh.
work in the morning.
Daisy, I'm just going to send it to you again right now.
Okay. That would
You're gonna
be
make-
easier because I have the
Yeah.
hardest time finding stuff.
Yeah, let me send it to you real quick.
Nothing posted on the internet about Candace. There's no proof unless she's on Vinley. Arrested where proof? Who got arrested? Who are they saying was arrested? I know there was something going on with Jody Sue earlier. They was talking about beautiful sunflower. Are you
Jody
still in
Sue.
Pigeon Forge? Yeah, they said something about her and Andy and her daughter. I'm not for sure. It's just some. Where did she go?
Big
Yeah, where
D
he was
cow.
Sunday. Yeah, she got to go to the apple barn and eat them good apple fritters. Them apple fritters.
Big D cow.
Hey, go to Paula Dean's, but don't let them mooch you out of food. But definitely go to Paula Dean's. Thank you, Lady of Love. Let me bring this back up here, you guys. And then I'm going to put the link back out there for her. But right here is where the PI says that about Kiely or Sammy. And I'm going to read it for you guys. I wish this thing went. It says here, I'm told about 75 kids did show up for those teen to teen meetings. Although Sammy should not have diverted those leads to herself and made promises, I think she was outsmarted. I won't say more than that until the investigation is complete. Then I'll tell the story. So that right there says there was somebody in those secret meetings Somebody was in those secret meetings with Sammy, and allegedly, this is how I take it, is that I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Oh,
They got to witness the shenanigans.
they witnessed something going on, some kind of something. Hello, Snuggle Puss. Hello, hello. Chris Bogel said, I think the reason she was located sooner was she was hidden at another location, then drove into the lake days later. It's just really weird. Outsmarted Ellie, 24-hour jump smart start. It's just weird that she had these secret meetings. She must have done something really shady at those meetings for him to say that.
Or she was trying to get away with something and didn't get away with it.
Right. So
yeah.
that right there to me tells a whole lot. A whole lot. Let's see who's sending me messages. Let's see.
Those were those big red flags.
Oh my God. Somebody's saying Candace was arrested an hour ago. Is that true?
I don't know.
Hang on. What? That could just be rumors. Hang on. Candace Wells was arrested an hour ago. Somebody come in here and said that. We don't know if that's confirmed or not.
I bet you that was probably a troll.
Well, I do know that someone sent me a message saying that Bernard was on the police scanner and Jody Sue's live was postponed for about an hour. And we don't know why.
But well, she does that sometimes.
Live right now.
Is she live?
Pretty sure.
I wonder where that came from. Let me check the rest of my messages. Hang on. Nobody else is really sending me anything else. Let me see.
You can go to her channel and see if she's talking about it too.
Let's see. Nobody else is sending me stuff, and people's pretty on to this, so that must have just been a troll coming in here saying that. Internet would be blowing up if Candace was arrested. How would we know? We'd have to call the courthouse in Hawkins County and find out. They'd have to tell us, I would think.
Yeah, they would have to. Usually they have to, still, even if they're still in booking.
Yeah, but now I do say that the scanner people were sending me that today because something was going on about Jody Sue's daughter and a whole bunch of stuff today. So who's to say?
If she's live right now, can you go to her channel and see what she's talking about? Or somebody?
I'd have to bring this down.
I just checked to see she's live and she's not live.
She's not live? Wow.
No, I thought she was live, but it's not saying she's live. So
she'll probably be live later.
Wow. I only know Jody Sue was in the back all night tonight. She was? Did you hear anything about that prayer garden, about what was going on with Jody Sue's daughter? Jody Sue allegedly told her daughter to unlive herself or something. They was talking about it. People were sending me information about it, so I'm not for sure, but there was a lot going on with that. Makes you wonder if someone was driving her car, possibly with others, wrecked, Kiely injured, died, then covered up. Well, according to him, he seems like he's a little suspicious of something. You've been away from, hey, gamer guy.
Yeah, Steve says he's, with the road conditions there and the distance from the actual party site down to the water, he just sees so many things that are saying things just don't make sense. They don't add up.
Right.
And just so everybody knows, Steve is a PI for the Kiely's family. So he was the one down there doing the drone footage and
he was there with the grandfather and the father too, right?
Yeah, that day when AWP found her, they were not far away, so they came right down. And then they stayed there, and Steve stayed there up until they started pulling her out of the water. Then he didn't want to watch that, so he left. Oh. But the grandpa would not, from the time that they walked down to that beach area, the grandpa would not leave her until they got her out of there.
Wow. Prayers for you, gamer guy. Prayers for you, honey. I don't know what you're going through, but let's see. Miss Daisy, read the one about how to enlarge the mouse. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I think maybe they're talking about how to enlarge the picture with your mouse.
Well, I don't have a mouse. I'm on a laptop. So I think if I try to enlarge it anywhere, I'm going to click out of it like I did a while ago. Yeah, I think they took that pregnant YouTuber to jail. They arrested her because her baby's getting ready to be born, and I think they're worried about that baby. Because I think I saw where they had arrested her again yesterday. I pray she has that baby in jail. She don't need to have that baby out on the streets. Prayer Garden said, "Yep, I heard that. Jody Sue has mental issues for sure." Well, yep, for sure.
Yeah, I think they all do.
Yeah. Let's see. Don't call Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that's true. Don't call them. Don't bombard them, guys. If
No,
it's true,
yeah.
we'll know. We'll know soon enough. Thank you, Lex. Detectives explained body wood floats to the back of water-filled vehicle. But that just confirms that she was not in a seatbelt, and her mom said that she was very responsible.
Well, I think, are they talking about Duty Ron's channel? The detectives from that channel, or them?
I'm not for
Because
sure.
that's still just another scenario. We still wouldn't know. I mean, she could have got out of her seatbelt when trying to get air and was trying to get out that window and just didn't make it. There's a lot of different scenarios that could have happened.
Absolutely. Gamer guy, honey, I pray for you to go through that surgery. Just say a little prayer. Ask God to calm your nerves and to carry you through that. I'm sure you'll start feeling better after the surgery, honey. Just pray, and I'll be praying for you too. I hope everything goes well. I know that's a very scary surgery to have to go through, honey. Prayers for you for sure. Beautiful Sunflower said, I'm worried about Jody Sue and Andy's daughter. Both parents are toxic. Poor girl. I agree. Oh, she don't live in Hawkins County? I wonder if she lives in Sullivan County. I don't think she's far from Hawkins. Yes, she does. Big time and pathological liar. AK said, I think Sammy lawyered up and that's how she shut her mouth. She probably should have never came on YouTube. Never. Tennessee Moonshine said, she's been living near Dangerous, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, she's close to me. Really? Because that's where Candace is. Amen in Jesus' name. Yep. Absolutely, you guys. We're kind of going a little bit into Summer's case, guys. We're just worried about. There's been a whole lot going on in Summer's case, too. I was debating about both lives, so we'll talk a little bit about her. Christopher said,
Yeah.
Huh?
It's okay. Go ahead.
Kids panic, hid the car. Then, because fall is coming, hunting season, and people coming back to their vacation homes, they move the car into the lake. We will know soon. I hope so.
Yeah.
Hello, Shits and Giggles. Thank you for your prayers. Hello, Gina Ginger Snaps. Hello, honey. Welcome.
I'm starting to think she was down with those cones marked like that. Now leads me to believe that they were, and that person that sees that line of cars down there, and then everybody leave at 12:30. I really think her car was parked down there on that beach somewhere.
And I wonder if Sammy was saying something like, I wonder if Sammy was like trying to find out if anybody's seen her car parked down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one I haven't heard the name before. Let's see. Rachel said Sammy's 18. Her mom can't stop her from talking. I doubt Sammy went to the public memorial service unless that's next week. Have they had a memorial for her yet?
I think they just did the celebration of life.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they did do that. It was like they had, or it was scheduled. I don't know. I didn't follow it close enough right then to see if they actually did. Yeah, they did, because they had pictures of it. So they did do that. They had a lady that was singing there in honor of Kiely, and yeah.
Pregnant girl arrested for false rape report due September 4th. Well, I hope they can keep her in jail until that baby is born. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get her right at, she's 39 weeks. I think they're trying to keep her from having that baby out in that car, because she's wanting to have that baby in the car. That baby is in danger in her hands. I just found out tonight about them finding Kiely. I haven't been on. Yeah, they found her not far from, in the water.
Where her phone last pinged.
Where her phone last pinged, right before or right when she was supposed to have texted. Could they not have pulled Sammy's phone and seen the texts and stuff, you know?
I don't know, but I heard somebody was talking about Sammy was talking about a burner phone after that. So if that's the case, the police probably do have her phone, is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Because they're going to need the evidence off that phone. If she texted her and said she did it, or that she called her at 12:36, that Kiely called Sammy. So yeah, they would have to have her phone for that proof.
Yep, they would have.
Yeah. So I bet you they took her phone.
I bet they did too. Shits and Google says, has anyone found these kiddos' yearbook pics, school pics, social media, 16-year-old birthday celebs, first car? I know there is a video going around of her singing, and then somebody posted a family photo.
People are posting pictures of, if you go to the lodge, their family Facebook lodge, there's pictures on there, there's videos of her singing. I mean, and I explained it earlier about California laws. Everybody has to, if you're looking for somebody's birth records, marriage certificates or stuff like that, you have to apply at the county that happened in. So if you're wherever the parents got married, you have to apply at that county, and you have to have personal information to get that stuff. You have to get a public records request, and then there's a fee, and then you have to submit that, but you have to do that in the right county wherever it happened, like her death record, her birth certificate, and stuff like that.
For anybody that's just joining, Lady of Love was there Saturday, boots on the ground. She took a lot of footage. She also has spoke to the PI on Twitter, and these are some of the messages that he had on his Twitter. That some of them he took down, but yeah, she was boots on the ground, and she said that's absolutely pretty much four-wheeling terrain for Kiely, and steep. So I'll be going back over that here in just a few minutes as well. Lena C said, is that the same girl that kept getting online talking about her new baby? Letitia, she's pregnant YouTuber who calls her baby a trash baby, wishes she would have had an abortion, says she hates the baby, took drugs online while they busted the hotel room door down, tried to commit suicide. I mean, she's a hot mess. Now she's saying she wants to have the baby in the car. She's a hot mess, y'all. And I think, and they just recently arrested her, and I think it's because she lives in her car. She's homeless, allegedly, and she's been there. I think they're afraid for that baby, and I'm afraid for that baby. I think we're all afraid for that baby. The water is clear. Yeah. I heard the PI, Kiely Rodni, deleted all posts on social media he made about her. Is that true? Are you there, Lady of Love?
I forgot I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's he did go through and delete. When I tried to look last, I couldn't find any posts about that. So I don't know. He may get upset that I shared this, but I think a lot of these things that he talked about, there was a thread that I had started talking to somebody else, and then he chimed in on corrected me on the window situation. And so I was still being tagged every time he would comment to me or to somebody else. I was still being tagged. So I was taking screenshots of those. And now I'm glad I did, because he went back and started deleting that stuff. But he's a really good guy. He really cares about this family. He's just grown a bond with her dad and her grandpa. He's grown really close to both of those gentlemen, and
Yeah.
he's dedicated to getting to the bottom of this. And he says that there's just so many red flags.
Yeah. Frank Monaccini said there's something really fishy about this whole case. I agree. He even says that he thinks that there's something more going on with this case. I mean, he doesn't come right out and say it, but he says it.
Yeah.
He says it, but he don't say it. And then, he's talking about little Sammy here getting caught up in her little thing, So this statement for me says a lot about her.
And he's, to me, and that's why I wanted to, I didn't think he would go through and delete them all. I'm like, these are public knowledge because, this is public. And anybody can go on his Twitter and see he's commenting this stuff to, to me and to others. So
right.
I didn't see until right before the show that he had deleted that stuff. So, I'd already sent it
go
off
back
to you.
over some more of what he said as well for those of you who hasn't seen it. And that's just joining us. I do want to ask you guys, if you don't care to hit that subscribe button and that like button, it's free and it helps to help my channel grow. If anyone hasn't subscribed, please feel free to subscribe to my channel and help it grow and help me to continue on talking about these cases and keeping these people's names out here. That would be very appreciated. Shits and Giggles said, news stories, people can find each other locally easy. That's right. Bobby said, a good PI cares and gives it their all for the people they work for. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
anybody that's in those counties around her, like say they're in Placer County, it is going to be so much easier for them to get information on her to be able to get her vital records. People that are out of state trying to get her vital records, that's going to be really hard because you have to know where she was born by county and state. And the same thing goes for the marriage certificates. You have to know where they were married and what county and state. You have to submit a form, a records request for those records, and there's a fee behind that too. So, and if they come back and say, well, that no record is found here, then you have to go for another county, but they're not going to give you your money back.
Right.
So California is really protected. So yeah, if you're local, it's a lot easier for you to get the information and be able to find those records. Right. But I don't know about her with this, if this turns out to be a criminal case, if that's going to be public or not, because she's a minor. She's 16.
That's right. That is right.
So she's more protected.
All over the place there. It should be all over the place there. I agree. Have you heard it any when you went there? Did you stop anywhere and talk to anybody in the town or anything?
I talked to a lady that was in the truck, and then there was somebody that was down there camping. Because when I went there, all the campgrounds, it was the weekend, so all the campgrounds were full. And there was I couldn't even go. I wanted to go up to the Placer campground up there, but there was people on both of those areas, so I was able to rock in the trails that led down to those ridges. So that's why I'm saying that picture with the teens and the car, they could have took that picture anywhere along those ridges where Kiely went into water was visible for all around this area.
Right.
Except for very back behind where the red X is. They would have seen the other side of the lake. They would have needed to come a little forward, but there's evidence that they were all over that area. So
Morbid said, I need to go to bed tonight. Live has been great. Thanks for all the hard work, panel, and you're awesome. Thank you, Morbid. Good night, Morbid. Come back up and see us again. Good night, Joyce. Love you. You all have a good night rest. Come back and join us tomorrow. Good night, Morbid and Joyce. But yeah, I mean, it's really, Denise said, there's a lot been said just from the news and media that people are able to use to make assumptions.
Yeah, a lot of us have opinions and assumptions, and I try, and that's why Steve was going around correcting people too, because he's trying to stamp out the really bad speculations that's going to hurt the case.
Diana said, in my opinion, Steve will get to the bottom of this. I
really think so.
Yeah. Lisa said, I just read that Sheriff Wu is also a corner on Trunky. That place is a hot mess. I don't know. Let's see. Has anyone given Sammy a lie detector test? I don't know if they would do that right now. Do you?
They can't use that in court anyway. So I mean, the only thing that would prove something to the family and to the PI.
Yeah.
But that's not submissible in court, so you can't use it.
Chickens and Chilla says largest team party ever went to was 175. So do you think that they were kind of exaggerating a little bit?
Yeah, I don't think there was 300 people at that party at all.
Autopsy would have had to observe by lead detectives.
And he said, what did Steve say? There was 75 people, about 75 people that showed to those teen-to-teen meetups.
Yeah,
and then I'm sure there's
kids.
Yeah, and then there's probably, I'm sure there was people that skipped that and went straight to the, I'm guessing, went to the cops to talk to them instead of going through Sammy.
Yeah.
So they probably got some more than that, but yeah, I think
Seems
she
like,
way over exaggerated.
Yeah, and I think that she was trying to do some shady stuff at those teen-to-teen meetings there.
So yeah, she's trying to get people to give us tips. You know how it works. Okay, they go into this area and Sammy is there and there's not supposed to be any police. There's not supposed to be any parents. It's supposed to be just the teens and Sammy. And Sammy has a form in front of her. She gives them the form. They're supposed to fill out the form with their tip. That piece of paper is supposed to go to the sheriff's office. Right. Now, what if she doesn't want one of those tips to go to the sheriff's office? You just crumble it up and throw it away?
Right. What did she do with it?
So, no, I don't know. I'm just saying that it just leaves too many errors. I mean, that should have never happened, but I think they purposely just let her do that to see what was coming from that. You know, kind of let her run with it.
We did see a video where there was glow sticks. They did have the glow sticks.
There was glow sticks all over that area. Yeah, there was apparently the parents had went through and collected a lot of the garbage at 4 a.m. is what somebody else said.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, why would they do that? I would not. I have not been able to verify that.
Was they trying to cover for their kids? That's what I wonder.
And there's Christy McFarland. She's actually local to me. She's one of the ones that went down there and, put part of that memorial down for, and she's the one that put in post her videos on Icken Mill's channel. But she, now I just lost my train of thought again. This is my late brain.
Somebody you said that was close to you?
Oh, yes. Christy McFarland. She's the one that's doing the videos and stuff. Her and another gal went up there, but there was a piece of, it's either a tail light or part of the headlight. The orange piece, they found pieces of that on the ground. I know she was going back to try to find, Christy was trying to go back and find those again in her last video. So I don't know if she found them or if somebody else picked them up.
Oh, welcome, Sunshine Country Chickens.
So there was pieces of car up there. Oh, and a piece of metal too.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Critters Crime family. I won't ring the bell too hard. You guys.
But those kids up there doing donuts around those trees, I'm sure some of them probably wrecked their cars into those trees and got their cars smashed up. And
you did see that when you was up there, right?
Yes, deep divots in the ground where you could see the circles around where they had been doing the donuts.
Yeah.
All over that area, even in the lower tree line.
So there definitely was some parties going on up there for sure.
Yeah, you can tell they were spread out all over the place.
Mississippi said, Lady of Love, thank you for putting this together. I'm also following everything SF says on Twitter. So that means him.
Yeah.
The PI?
Yeah, that's the PI. That's Steve. His name is Steve F, but SF investigates on Twitter. He's not on YouTube. He's only on Twitter.
He's only on Twitter?
Yeah.
I might have to go follow him too. I do have a Twitter, guys. If y'all haven't followed it, let me I'm new to Twitter. But let me put my Twitter page. It's Crime Critter Crazy on the farm as well. go feel free to follow the cow lady over there on Twitter. I'm not real active on there, but I do have a Facebook book that's called Critters Crime, and it's got 2 geese on it. If anybody wants to join me on Facebook, and this is my Twitter account. Just wanted to make that tell you all that. Sorry. Lena C said, yeah, all those tips should have been put in a sealed box with a slit at the top and taped up where police could tell if someone got into it. I agree.
Yeah, I think they probably had somebody in there as a decoy watching all of that.
Oh, yeah. You can tell by what he says right
Yeah,
here.
what he just said.
So let's see if we can go over, find some more that what he I'm going to show you some more of the pictures that she sent me, and because she was there, you guys, and she took pictures. And let's go back to the part where let's go back to the sign.
You know what's really important to show people is the ridge line up there where I took the picture, and you can see we're down, where she had went down in the water. That's an important one to share, and also the one showing how bad the road is.
Yeah.
Because that tells you if somebody is wasted and drunk out of their mind, they are not going to make it down there, because you have to take that very slow. You have to go around these rocks or these big divots in the road. You can't just go flying through there.
Yeah.
And those roads are a lot longer in person than they are on the maps.
Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, you said that's where you sent me that. Let me go back up here and see if we can find that again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start back from the beginning, from where
just go through the pictures. The second, the second, and I think it's the last 2 sets of groups of pictures I sent you.
Yeah. There's the pebbles in the. That's what that consistency is rock, right?
Yep. All the sand is all small rock. It's not smashed mica and all that kind of stuff. That I forget what she was thinking it was, Sherry, but I took that picture specifically for Sherry because she requested it.
Sherry was in here a while ago, but she skipped out. Now this picture,
I think she's seen it.
Did she?
I think she probably seen it earlier.
This picture shows exactly how steep it was, right?
Oh, what happened to that picture? Because earlier we went through there and I didn't see that come up.
It was the second one.
There's one that I'm actually at the bottom and I'm facing up top, so you could see the very steep incline. Let me find it on my phone and I'll just send it to you again, and then we can share it after you're done sharing these.
Okay.
So you don't have to go searching for it.
Okay. This one here that's where she was standing. This is the steepness. This is her standing here. She said the party was right over in here. For anybody wondering, she went down. She'll be back. She's just going to send me some more information on this. Crosshatch said, ever sat at the bank of water in your car, lay down, fall asleep, hit the gear, sticks in car rolling forward? Could be.
Yeah. Did you see that steep hill in that one?
Which one? Did you send me another one?
No, it is in that group of pictures right there that you're looking at. So, okay. Yeah, it is.
See if we can find it. These are pictures she took. Let me go back.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
I think it's because we're in the groups that I first tried to send you. Remember, and it was messing up, so I had to resend them all.
No, you showed me a steep one. There. Y'all see that V? Tell them about that V.
Yeah, I read somewhere that the V has something to do with sacrifice, but I think somebody was doing this on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somebody that is young and just being silly. But yeah, it's big, thick 4x4 wood that's shaped into a V there. I'm gonna
hit. Thank you, Amber, for the super chat. Thank you. What if Sammy just pretended to drink? Foul play. Could be. You could be right on that.
So many possibilities.
Thank you for that super chat, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Miss Hippie said, even though not the right dates, you can see on Google Earth where people do donuts out on the beach. You can. Hey,
Yeah.
Jay.
This is these kids come out here and party.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And they go out in the woods on purpose because on the other side of where the campgrounds are actually located, that you cannot be noisy after 10 p.m. and you can't be rowdy, otherwise you're going to get booted out. So they go be rowdy in the areas away from the campgrounds.
Look, here she's standing at the top of the hill on this one. Look how steep it is, y'all.
And that mark right there on the left-hand side is where they dragged her car out. The water has dropped down a lot.
Right here. Wow. So she could have been like if because
it was 55 feet. I couldn't figure out by the water lines how much it had dropped, but it was a significant amount.
Well,
maybe 3 feet.
If they hadn't found her, do you think her car would have showed up when it went down that low?
Oh yeah, it would have showed up a lot better in the footage. Yeah, in the drone footage that they were flying over. But you know, if she was still in there at this point, would Steve still be checking? I mean, we don't know. Actually, yeah, he would have seen in his footage because he goes back, but because he's still doing other areas, he doesn't go back and view it right away.
Yeah.
So that's why he hadn't seen his drone footage until somebody pointed it out when he just posted it. So
yeah, and where they found her too.
Yeah, and that was the day before they found her. It showed in his drone footage that there was something down there.
The Ugly Truckland said, juveniles witnessed with attorneys have a way of sealing records. Leo's knows happened. Leo's knows happened. They swept the county and surrounding counties for all the crimes.
Yep, the records definitely can be sealed. And I can tell you that
the Evelyn Boswell case was.
Even with the juveniles, a lot of stuff can be redacted and taken off of there.
There's a picture on here that he has of the drone footage. Let me go back and find that. It's in here. That he took of the drone footage. There it is.
Right there. Yeah, you can see right in the middle, that white area there.
Can you guys see it?
The metal probably underneath the car shining up because the car was upside down.
That is actually his drone footage before they found Kiely. So is he trained on being able to see cars like that on footage?
Well, that's what he specializes in. He's a PI, so he specializes in a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah, he's really good with his drone because he has got another video. I encourage people to go check it out on his Twitter because he's got another video where he goes in the actual party site and he flies his drone around in there, and then he flies it up, and then he flies it around the entire area so you can get a bird's eye view.
So if he would have viewed this, he would have found Kiely before the other group did, right?
Yeah, but all the footage he does, it would have been impossible for him to find it that quick.
Right.
Yeah,
Kiely, he went back and looked, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed it out because he posted it, and he always says when he posts a drone footage, if you see something, to let me know and put the timestamp. So people did. That's what happened. Is somebody pointed it out, and sure enough, it's there.
And they had found her before he had a chance to go back and look, right?
Right.
Wow.
Because it was only 18 hours. He did this drone footage, and then 18 hours, AW, they found her, but it wasn't because of his drone footage.
It almost looks like the car is not upside down, though.
No, that's the metal. We're seeing the metal side because when your car underneath. Yeah, I'm because the car was upside down.
Yeah.
So, you know what it is? Remember I told you about the ridge? Her car's tipped forward. So we're seeing the back end of her car right there is what we're probably seeing. So her car's, it's that silver color.
Yeah.
Because it's upside down, but her car is flipped with her tail end that's pointing up because the engine's heavy. Plus, she's sitting on that ridge. Remember, I told you there's a ridge right there where that stream, that little a creek that goes through there.
Uh-huh.
This all sinks down and it goes into, I think it was 58 or 68 feet. It's a drop. Yeah. So if she would have been just up a little further, she would have went down way deeper, and it would have been more difficult to find her.
Yeah. Crosshatch said, also broken mirror is on the open window side where the water would have rushed in, weighing the car heavy before landing on its side. That's a bit iffy. There's a lot that's iffy in this. Nighthawk says the engines are 4,000 pounds. Wow.
Yeah, and see the rollover process, that car is being rolled over down there, and there's rocks on the bottom of this. I seen somebody else's underwater footage that was searching, and you could see big rocks on the bottom of this lake. So if that's the case, that car is hitting those rocks as it's rolling back over. So it's very possible that the mirror is getting knocked off by rocks.
Can you imagine your car going upside down and you trying to get out of that car upside down in deep water?
And you're disoriented. You don't know which way you're at, or you don't know because you're in dark.
Right. The Ugly Truckland said AWP was a diversion. They already knew what happened by the 7th. Her accident had led to all kinds of busts, including murder and drug trafficking rings. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Nope. That's a deep rabbit hole.
That is a rabbit hole. And I told Ryan that too. I told Ryan that. I said, Ryan, I said, go follow Cabal, go up, look up Isaac Cappy. I said, this is something only God can change if that's true.
Yeah, and there's really only the FBI and the feds can take care of those kinds of people.
Yeah.
Even a famous singer can't. I mean,
well, I feel like Gabby Martino's case was a rabbit hole too.
Oh, definitely.
Odd birds about Gabby's case. This case reminds me a lot of Gabby's case. So many inconsistencies, so many crazy, shady people, and then like you see these kids, and then all of a sudden they disappear, just like the PI said. They all just disappear. Where are they at? Where are all these kids at, y'all? That said that was Kylie's big buds. Did they run?
And the PI was there for 5 or 6 days, and he didn't see anybody up there.
Hey, Alicia, hello.
Her friends up there searching and stuff like that. There was other volunteer searchers that had been up there, but anybody from her group, their group of friends and stuff, he didn't see up there. Sammy or the others.
And he was there 5 days, and none of them were there, but they were there to make a show.
Yeah, and he was doing drone footage all over the place.
Yeah, they were there.
So they basically went on camera. Sammy swears that she's going to do everything and never stop searching for her. And then the cameras are off, and where are they all at? Nowhere to be found. I know Mags drove around in the car looking for her too.
Yeah. Her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was actually the only one that showed remorse when they found her.
He's still showing a lot of remorse too. Yeah. Well, actually, Mags too. Mags was there's several interviews where she's crying.
Yeah, I think
the mom, Mags, and Jagger, you can see emotion. But I can tell you right now, even Steve, this PI, he's so emotionally invested that this brought him. He was in tears in several of his interviews that I heard him talking on other channels.
Yeah, and he also states on here too that Mags' mom and Kiely and them just got back from vacation, so they all went on vacation together.
Yeah, they had just gotten back 2 weeks prior to her going missing.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find that. where he states that. Yeah. I think Mags was upset, but this is life gone. I think every person at the party that saw Kylie getting into the car, along with or with someone, owes that family a serious in person, heartfelt apology and should educate their teens about the dangers of what happened. And then he said, there's a reason I give some small pieces of info. It's not to prove I know some personal details. It's because I have formed connections with the dad and grandpa and learned about her, and she was an amazing, kind, talented, warm person, whether foul play or accident. It's a tragic loss. And he put, I would caution against getting speculative and something.
Yeah, he was
Like,
talking. That was a female. There was another account on there that was being kind of nasty. So he was telling her not to speculate. He and even I and others had to end up blocking her because she was just a little too much.
yeah, because some people can go a little lulu on
Yeah,
this.
so that's what he's doing. He's calling her out.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Um, so let's see. I was trying to find the one. Okay, here. I honestly don't know exactly, although I believe the truth will come out. I know there was a guy, not Jagged, that caused some friction. I don't think it was genuine when Sammy said Kylie was single and living her best single life, or whatever the statement was. So I don't know. What do you think he's talking about there?
That there was tension between Kylie and Sammy over a guy that's not Jagger.
Oh, that's what he means about friction.
Yes. So, yeah,
Okay.
he just didn't name them,
Wow.
but we know who they're talking about. But yeah, so that's not Jagger. So was there something altercation that happened between Sammy and
Thank you, Sunflower.
Kylie?
Exactly. What is he trying to say here? Is he trying to say something? Does
Yeah,
anybody
well,
like
I
it?
think he's just noting that there's, that's another red flag right there is the
That
fact
there
that there's
was
something
another
going on with
boy.
that. Because we know that there was a fight that broke out at the party and it was videoed. So Sammy says it was a friendly fight and it was just them playing around like they always do. Like it's not a
Kelly
serious
said,
fight.
Kelly said, supposedly Meg's brother. What?
Was that the man that he's talking about? Is
That the
Max
man that y'all are talking that he's talking about, Meg's brother? Allegedly, Miss Daisy, I read a comment the other day of someone saying, of a teenager saying hang on, let me go back up. Okay, hang on. The other day of teenagers saying they left the country and went to India with a friend and their parents didn't know. I said, if something happened, I don't know what he's saying. Hey, Brian Myers, I think in Plunder's new video, she said it was a name starting with the letter N. Thank you, Brian. He's saying Kylie had a boyfriend. Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty much stating she was seeing somebody else. There was some friction over it.
They said parents wouldn't even know where to start looking, especially out of country. Could they have not gotten trouble for that, Jay? Sammy is a red flag. Jagger was the ex-boyfriend. Jagger said, do not do anything stupid.
Yeah, he made that statement, don't do anything stupid.
So do you think that it was like Meg's brother that they were kind of fighting over, maybe? Tennessee Moonshine said that she heard it was Nick.
Oh.
Who's Nick?
Nick is on isn't no, that's not who I seen. I was trying to follow some of them on Instagram, but Sammy's is private, so.
AK-47 said that's why we don't have any video of her parents were homeschooling her for her daughter's rights.
Oh, you talking about Kylie?
Are you talking about Kylie?
She was
Nate.
homeschooling.
Sheila said his name was Nate.
Nate.
You're not there. Wow, he's really said something here. Could there have been? Are they thinking there was an altercation?
They're thinking that there was some friction between Sammy and Kiely over this guy that apparently Kiely was seeing.
Wow.
Because saying Kiely was single and living her best life when he's pretty much saying that Kiely wasn't single.
Shits and giggles. This is actually coming from her PI. This is her PI's page.
Yeah, that's Kylie's family's PI. He's the one that was out doing all the drone footage.
Yeah.
And PIs do all the digging.
Yeah, and he was close to the dad and the grandfather. Not so much the mother, though, but the dad and the grandfather. Wasn't that sad about his? No one knows anyone's last names. Who's PI? It's Kylie's dad and grandfather hired this man.
Yeah, his name is Steve.
And he's there when they pulled her out of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there when. Yeah, he was there as soon as AWP came out of the water. He was there with the grandpa and the dad because they were already at the lake. They were looking for the 3 trees that were in a photograph up above. So as soon as they got that call, they come right down. And they were there. Steve was there up until they pulled that car out because the grandpa said he was not leaving until his granddaughter was up out of that water.
Yeah, if you look on there, you'll see pictures of the grandpa sitting there with her the whole time until they pulled her out.
And there was missing poster signs still up of her around this camping area.
Yeah.
The camping area and down there by the dirt.
Mm-hmm. Not to start a bizarre rumor, but it's mentioned that Kylie's possibly pregnant. It's a weird ordeal. Who said that, I wonder? I don't think she would have been partying if she was pregnant.
She definitely would have been. I don't think she would have been drinking.
No.
Or doing anything else if she was.
Yeah. Why does the PI's picture look so different than how he looks in person?
Because he's younger in that picture, just like a lot of people do that on their profiles when they should put an honest picture up of what you look like now.
Yeah. Yeah,
you can find him
on a lot of this down, you guys, that he posted.
Yeah. And his name is Steve and he's SF Investigates on Twitter. He doesn't have a YouTube account, so you can go follow him on Twitter and you can see all of his drone footage, and you can find him in interviews on YouTube that he's done with other channels too, where he's come on and talked to other channels on panel.
Mystic, my Cash App is right down here at the bottom, scrolling. The PayPal and the Cash App is at the bottom, scrolling at the bottom here. Hello, Dawn Michelle. They had a quarrel over a dude, maybe physical fight, or maybe she went to go lay down in the car and then Sammy or someone. We don't know. Only time will tell. Hello,
we do
Southern
know.
Gal.
What we do know is that
was jealous. Huh?
What we do know is that the back window, he said that it's safe to assume that the back window was halfway down. And then AWP came out and said that they know for a fact that the windows and stuff get damaged and break out in the rollover process.
Mm-hmm. Louise said, I heard that, but I don't know where that started. About her being pregnant. Let's see.
They would find that in the autopsy if that's true.
Oh yeah.
But Alicia, I don't think she would have been drinking.
Right. This is a mess of a case. Absolutely, it's a mess of a case. Alicia said, I followed on Twitter, but everything about Kiely is gone. Yeah, she got these before he deleted it.
Yeah, a lot of these were him talking to me because I had said something to somebody about the broken windows, and he came to actually correct me. And then I was talking to him and telling him where I got my information, and then he went and looked for it. The information I found, somebody had already taken off their page, so I think a troll had sent, some false information in about the windows. But anyways, I was still being tagged in this post because of our conversation. And then other people started chiming in. So I was taking screenshots as I could. And I didn't find out till right before the show that he deleted all that stuff. And I had already sent all the stuff to Daisy. So I didn't want him to get mad at me for sharing all of this stuff as public knowledge. He just happened to delete it today.
Do they call this guy Stony Steve? Is this the one that calls Dolly all the time? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hate to say this, but we all know we shouldn't bury our kids before my heart goes out. Bury our kids before us. My heart goes out to the family. Me too.
Yeah, that's a very true statement.
Yeah. Miss Daisy, I have a family member who works for the rescue squad of the fire department, and they said normally when a cat hits water with force, it's nosedives accident. If a car is pushed, it floats. Oh, thank you.
The car will float. Yeah, the car floats out a little ways because of the cabin air and the tires are filled with air, so it's buoyant for a little while, but then the cabin starts to fill with air in all the cracks and crevices of the car. And water fills up and the car slowly goes down, and then as the car's going down and there's air, it's lost air, the car slowly flips and lands on it's always nose first though because the engine's heavy.
Yeah.
But yeah, if she was pushed, they'll know. They'll find out if she was pushed or if she drove that way, if the car was in neutral. Because as Steve pointed out in his Twitter post, that as they're pulling the car up, those tires were moving. So it was in neutral. Was it like that, or did they put that way to pull it out? We don't know.
The PI says Doug from AWP, the dad and granddad, and the PI all wanted to say something, but are going to respect the investigation.
Yeah, they don't want to hinder the investigation or make more, make people make more assumptions over the stuff he's dropping.
No, Daisy, Stoney and Steve, aka Steve Investigates, are two different people. I thought so. I didn't think he would go on.
Oh yeah, okay. There's a guy named Steve that is friends with friends with Kiely and Jagger when they were together. He was very fond of them. That's a whole nother guy. This is not the same Steve. This is the PI Steve, and he was hired by the family of Kiely.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there's two different Steves. I know who they're talking about now because when I started following and digging in their, looking through their Instagrams, I was able to find that Steve.
Oh, okay.
And he's not under Steve. He's under another name.
Corrine said a lot of things get said, and yes, ruling out many possibilities. And then Jay said, but when it hits with force, the car will nosedive, engine weight. But if pushed, the car will float, then could flip upside down. Huh. He said he found her hours later.
Well, Jay, this car went down, either with it going fast or not, it still went down a big slope embankment. So I think that's going to have a big impact on that too.
Car truly sunk that way. We don't know, but this guy here also said that the windows were down. There were windows down before the car was even touched.
So that's mucho taco. That the car gets damaged in the rollover process, and that comes from AWP. The windows will break out, or they have to be very careful in that process to not lose evidence in the car.
Amber, nothing really surprises me. I do think some of maybe what Upchurch is saying is right. I think maybe there is some covering up. I don't know. Allegedly, my opinion, I do think there is some fishy stuff about this case, no doubt.
But I do not agree with the only thing when he was digging, it was a lot of that stuff was coming together. It was making sense, right? But the fact that he came out and said that Kiely's not real and these people, he just doesn't understand the California laws when it comes to record requests and vital records. They're not that easy to get in California. You can't just be in
Right.
another state and come say. You have to know where they're at, what county, in what state, and we have so many counties.
Right. Yeah, and she's from this area. She was there Saturday, you guys. She was there, boots on the ground.
Yeah, I just
Saturday.
lived 2 hours away from Chucky.
Yeah. Michelle Davis said, if the back window was halfway down, to me that displaces her float to the back of the air pocket. Cold water would shock her somewhat and she would have swam out. Well, it was upside down, so I don't know. I guess that I don't know, you
There's
guys.
so many things that could have happened. She could have flung forward if she was going fast and flung forward and hit her head. There's so many possibilities. She could have been in her seatbelt, got out of her seatbelt, went to the back for an air pocket, and was trying to get out the window and couldn't make it out. So there's a lot of different possibilities.
What I
But
want to know, though, and this is what I want to know. There's so many people coming here. Hey, Brian R. If AWP found the window busted, I feel they would have netted it. So says Ellie busted it in recovery.
yeah, in the recovery process.
Yeah. Yeah. Mrs. Hippie said black box EDR CDR will tell it all.
Yep.
Hopefully it will.
Apparently there's a lot of information that black box will tell, including what gear it was in.
For those of you just joining, this is a lady of love. She was boots on the ground on Saturday. Also, she spoke with the private investigator on Twitter, and these are some of the things she caught off of there before he actually deleted the Twitter post. And this one right here is very, very, very fishy to me. He's saying something there. He's totally saying something without saying something there. Nina said there's 60 seconds that gets out before it sinks. And let's see. And second hitting the water. In seconds, 60 seconds after. So you got 60 seconds to get out of the car?
Yeah,
Wow.
AWP has a really good video on there, and they show you ways to get out, what kind of tools you should use. There's a little tool that they recommend people to get that breaks your glass instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they have the videos and they show you what happens exactly. They got a lot of informational videos on their Facebook page and on their website.
Right. Chiblee said, I never met a 16-year-old that didn't take a pic of their first car, especially in today's time with the camera, phones, and social media. So she allegedly didn't take a picture of her car? Is that what?
Well, those are personal. Those are personal. This is not party pics that they would submit to the FBI. The
Wouldn't it
FBI
be
is
on
the
her
one.
phone too? That if they've not found her phone, I wonder if they found her phone.
But if that's something that happened how long was it prior that she got her car before this happened? Her mom's going to keep those pics close to her heart. Why would she share those with the world?
Well, and then, like I said, it could have been on her phone. She might have had all those on her phone, or maybe Snapchatted. And if you Snapchat, it goes away. So that could be. There was no 200 to 300 people there, all speculations and no proof. I agree.
Yeah, I don't agree that either.
I agree on that one. Just Me, JB said, didn't the other crew take over when removing car from the water? I mean, I think AWD stepped aside and let locals. Yeah, there's actually one on here where he says that. Let me see if I can find that. He does say that
Yep, they went down, took their video. They took their video to get the evidence off, of the license plate, and then there was remains inside. And then they got out of the water. They got out of the water, called LE. As soon as law enforcement got there, they could not go back in the water, and they wouldn't. They said that they do not do that. They're just, it's an active investigation, so they don't touch the crime scene.
Like right here, he says, no, the fact when we saw the video they shot didn't show what gear the vehicle was in. We asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said, we only find the vehicles, everything from there out of the investigation, and we don't touch anything. Keep in mind, this is not a cold case. So that kind of converts it.
Yeah, because a cold case, they can do more with a cold case, but in an active investigation, you can't go touch anything or mess up the crime scene. So you have to stay away from it.
Yeah, so when they found the car, they immediately was told not to touch the car, and that there's another one on here where he talks about the law enforcement took over, right?
You know why? Because on cold cases, they can do the flipping over, right? I believe they can on the cold cases, but with an active investigation, the sheriff's office or CHP or whoever's recovering the car are the ones that have to touch that car and take over.
Right. And there's actually another one on here that he says that they didn't touch the car as well. For any of you all that's just joining, if you want to support my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow, and it's absolutely free and absolutely appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can find that one right quick, okay? Where he says this one's about Jagger. And that's Sammy. So the comment we read a while ago about Sammy and the little teen meetup, this one he says, I honestly don't know exactly, although I believe the truth will come out. I know there was a guy, oh, that's the one I just read, not Jagger, that caused some friction. I don't think it was genuine when Sammy said Kiely was single and living her best life, or whatever the statement was.
So she obviously had a boyfriend or seeing somebody, and it wasn't Jagger.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find here.
So now we have to wonder, is this other guy involved?
Exactly. I think Max was upset, but this is a life gone. I think every person... Okay, that's where he's talking about the responsibilities. This is the drone footage that he found, that you can see the car upside down in. There's a picture that my vehicle's 100 feet from where she was at. I think this video holds important clues. The wheels are rolling. The car is not being dragged, so it was in neutral. Ellie would not tamper with the car and put it in neutral before doing forensics. Plus, the ignition has to be on the shift gear. The car was underwater. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he's just saying that when they're pulling the car up, that the car is pulling up and the wheels are not sticking or it's not being dragged. So that means the car is in neutral as they're pulling it up. So he's wondering, was the car in neutral that whole time?
Right.
Which would mean somebody probably pushed it off that edge there and let it roll in.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's another one. No, in fact, when we saw the video they shot didn't show what gear the vehicle was in. We asked about going back down. Doug from AWP said, we only find the vehicles. Everything from there out is an investigation, and we don't touch anything. Keep in mind, this is not a cold case. Justice Matter said, I was using crime scenes as a little loosely, although I believe it's more likely than not there was some criminal activity. That's just my opinion from everything I've observed from the friends and Ellie begging for cooperation. He says, I too think there likely could be foul play involved from what I have seen. I know most do not want that to be the case. I don't want that to be the case, but not everything adds up. And there are a couple huge things outside of Prosser being investigated. It's going to take time. What does that mean? Outside of Prosser? Some things outside of Prosser being...
So that makes you wonder, did something happen like I mean, it could be a number of different things. Was there another party that they went to before or after? Is there something that happened with the car that went outside the perimeters? Who knows? There's a lot of possibilities with that too.
Mayhem.
Too much room for speculation.
Just the fact that the car was able to be removed so easily does mean that it was in neutral, and that's a big thing.
It is a big thing. But The only thing we don't know is because they actually had, when the police arrived, they had divers go down with cameras.
Mhm.
They took images of what the scene looked like before they pulled the car out. So did they put the car in neutral themselves? But that's something that the black box and Ellie will come out with later. But yeah, it is very interesting because was the car found that way? It's definitely neutral because both tires are moving as it's being pulled up, the back,
And
the
it's
front
being
and the
pulled
back.
Do
easily.
you have video of them pulling the car that shows the front wheels? Yes, I have lots of video. Miss Jamie sent me a lot here. Let's
The
see.
PI actually showed that footage today and deleted everything about Kiely after that. So
What?
yeah,
Why?
but there's people that already got that video footage on YouTube and I've already seen it.
Yeah.
So
Was it you that sent me the video of them pulling the car out?
I showed you an image of it.
No, somebody sent me a video.
Well, that might have been somebody else that sent you the video.
Let me think. Where did I get that last video? It was on my live.
I know that it was in my feed when I got on YouTube today. It was on my feed that
Mhm.
that somebody was sharing that.
It would be nice to see bears down there, so this didn't happen again there. It's pitch black area. Lady of Love here said she was there Saturday. She said there is cameras in that area.
Yeah, there was a searcher that commented that they put cameras up around there.
Yeah.
Probably to see if anybody's going to go back to the scene of the crime that was maybe at that party.
Yeah. SF Investigation said, I cannot give details, but I can assure you all the windows were not up when it was found.
That's when he was correcting me.
Oh, yeah.
He was
It's
correcting
safe.
me on that one.
Wow. It's safe to assume at least one window was down before the car was touched underwater. That's all I can say.
And that's the back driver's side window was halfway down in the videos and pictures we've seen of the news.
Hello,
So that
Miss
window was
Mike.
like that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Miss Daisy.
Okay. Because Nevada County is investigating it also. Oh, okay. So that right there goes to show there was one window down before the car was even found.
That means it didn't take as long
There's
for
people
her to
no more
for it
than
to
they're
go
saying.
under.
Yep.
But if she was alert and there was a window down, I don't know if she was alcohol intoxicated though.
Yeah. I mean, this guy seems to think there's something that ain't right. And he told a lot about did you see the part what he said about how what the shady stuff Sammy was doing at the teen to teen meetup? So yeah.
What was she doing?
Evidently she was making promises and stuff that she couldn't keep, he said. And he said that evidently they had a private PI or a private investigator there playing as a team. Something ain't right for him to say all that to me. There's something that's not right at all. Let's see. She left her house at 6:30. So where was she at from 6:30 to 10:30? She was out with Megs, I heard. Lisa said, look, Kiely also could have been trying to reverse and get out, and she easily have put in neutral and was going down. So if it's a neutral, doesn't tell much. The only thing is shows Lady of Love here shows pictures of the terrain, and there's big old holes that she had to park her car because she couldn't even get her car down to the water. So she would have hit those and probably wrecked if she was going at a fast speed. Sammy admits Kiely had been to that place and partied in the past. Yeah, I don't need to change the subject, but I just wanted to put this out there. Is a YouTube channel, and she is so sweet. She puts up videos, blows your mind. Okay. I don't know about this, to be honest. I know there's a lot of weirdness in this case. There's just too much weirdness, if you ask me. A whole lot of weirdness, if you ask me. Hang on. I want to see if I can find the video of them actually pulling the car out of the thing. Hang on. Let me see if I can find. I thought it was Lady of Love that sent me that, but it might have been somebody else that sent me that.
Well, the chances of it being anything as far as neutral, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Guys, there's no signs at the end of that road.
Okay, so this is not the one that. Hang on. Hang on. I want to see if I can find that, guys, for you guys. I thought you was going live tonight, Jinkies.
I've been doing ordering tonight, inventory and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to find that, but I don't think I did.
I'll try to do a live tomorrow night.
Uh,
I've been listening. I just ain't been talking.
I was trying to see the part where they pull it out.
I'm back. You know, Daisy, I know Check It TV shared part of that video on his channel.
Which one? The one where she was pulled out?
Yeah, the searcher shared a clip of that on his channel, the Check It
Somebody
TV.
was showing me that too. I mean, I had it. I played it on one of my lives. Yeah, but Miss Daisy, when Kiely in the car, passed out or not awake, someone could have gently pushed her car off the incline, making it hit the water very quickly. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We really are thinking that. That's my opinion. SF Investigative posted this on Twitter 15 hours ago. I'm going to delete content from the last few days. The group that only cares about hurting victims, formerly LE, has arrived. What does that mean? I wonder what that means.
I'm going to delete content. Oh, that was from Steve.
Yeah.
So that's why he deleted it, was because the group that only cares about hurting victims and former LE has arrived. He's talking about another channel, but I'm not gonna say that on here.
Oh, okay. Hello, Chris. Hello.
So he was getting a lot of flack from people. He's getting flack from people that are retired detectives and stuff like that. So he got frustrated and deleted it all.
Yeah. AWP are not allowed to give information of their findings, like if car was in the park or drive.
They didn't even see it.
Yeah, the PI was there with them, though.
They didn't even look inside of the car except for to see the body in there. Other than that, they didn't look around. They didn't touch the car. They just got the footage of the back of the car.
I'm going to take this off for just a minute.
To identify her inside of the car through the window, and that was it. They got out of the water.
Okay.
And then LE divers went in after that.
Yeah, let's see here. You or somebody sent me photos of the car being pulled out.
I sent you a photo of it, yeah.
Let me see here.
It was a still image, though. It wasn't the video.
Okay.
But yeah, in the footage, you can clearly see the wheels are moving and being turned as they're pulling the car. So the car's not being dragged out. The question a lot of people were saying, though, was because the front wheels were still, we need to find the footage where all four wheels are out of the water. That's what we need to find.
Yeah. This thing here is like, I don't know how to find anything. Who sent me that? Sorry, guys. I was trying to find that. Here's something you sent me. Let me pull that back up. Here's a statement from someone that is staying at the campsite to where Kiely Rodni went missing. They saw a train of cars going to the party at 9:30 and another larger group leaving at 12:30 from the party.
Yeah, and you know where they seen that train of cars at was over there. You know where I showed you the island?
Uh-huh.
Actually, take your cursor and go right between that road where Kiely's car was found. Do you see that that little river mark up here?
Right here?
So in the other way. Right about there, or in between there and where the X is where they're saying they seen a train of cars heading to and leaving from.
Right here was the campsite.
So, yeah, that's where the train of cars they seen go in there at the bottom, but towards the lake on the beach. This one's a bad picture because it's so little.
Uh-huh.
Right there at the water line, right there. Go between the X and that area right there.
Right here?
Yeah, so right there on the shoreline there's an area for people. They could park if they needed to. The witnesses that were camping over there where that red circle is said that they seen the train of cars going over there.
Wow. So if they seen that, there's the car picture being pulled out.
Yeah, and in the footage you can see this car, the back wheels moving as they're pulling it out.
See if I can...
But the video, I think that was shared, the first video that was shared only showed the back tire moving. We couldn't see the front very well.
There it is again.
Yeah, see, that one's better to show down by the water because it has
the party here.
Yeah, the party's there. Do you see where that?
And then right
so
there.
Right in there between that blue one and where Kiely was found is an area they said that they seen those cars at. So,
which is right there on the water. So who's to say Kiely wasn't parked there?
Yeah, that's what I said. After seeing that image with the cones, it is almost like they found tracks or footprints or something that was in the ground because there was nothing physically, no objects out there. So Steve said there was nothing that was an object. It was something on the ground or something.
Like
so had to been, I would think it would have been tire marks the way they marked those.
Yeah, because we seen the yellow tape and I didn't see anything sitting there.
So Steve has the picture of the cones because those were put up before all the news and stuff got there.
Yeah. Wow. Something, ain't it? Let's see what we got here. You sent me some stuff. That's a Summer Wells thing here.
Oh, that was the one of the last ones I sent you, was the one with the cones. So you should be able to find that one easy if you go back onto Facebook.
Okay, let me go back. I'm gonna take this down. You want me to show the one with the cones?
Yeah, the one with the cones so they can see that it's lined up where they would be tire marks all the way down that.
Okay.
So that makes me think that she was parked down there on the beach somewhere.
Yeah, I wished I could make these bigger, but it's not letting me. It rained for 2 days after, right?
Yeah, it rained a lot. I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah, it rained a lot. So a lot of stuff got, I'm sure got washed away.
Now here's the cones that they marked off. This was the cones that they
and the cones. If people zoom in, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5 sets of cones going down that beach. And to me, it looks like tire marks. So people need to, if they want to see that close, they can screenshot it and then look at it closer.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, it is.
And I didn't see that anywhere else, but now, he's deleted everything on Twitter about Kiely because people are giving him a bad time.
Right. And that's just something that goes along with social media. You go put something big out there, you're going to get attacked one way or the other.
Yeah, and see, he's not on YouTube, so
yeah,
I don't think he's used to all that attacking.
I hate that too.
Yeah, because he's done a lot for that family. He spent 5 days out there searching with drone footage and going through all these areas and ground, you know, looking around, and even on the street that the family lives on, where Kiely lived at, that's all dirt road and ponds out there. He went out there too.
Ah,
So he's done a lot.
right.
And people shouldn't be giving him a bad time. The only thing I think they can give him a bad time about is some of his statements he's making. Maybe that's what they're upset about.
Maybe.
But people need to say that's his opinion. What he's writing out is his opinion and his facts that he's found, you know, the facts that he found while he was there on the scene.
Right. And if it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck and it's a duck.
Correct.
And he sees it that way. That's what he's seeing. A duck walking, waddling, and quacking. So that's what he's seeing. Sorry, guys. I had to put a duck in that scenario somewhere. Okay. I mean, it's hard to tell. People probably ride ATVs and stuff on that beach. They probably do because it's actually an ATV road, ain't it? Let's see if we can
ATVs, dirt bikes, you name it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't see an ATV being significant because of the area and a lot of traffic in there. I don't see that being significant if they found ATV marks. I would only see that they see tire marks of footprints or stuff like that that would be significant for this case.
Right. I do not think she was driving. A lot of people don't think she was.
I don't think she was either.
Even
If she was in the front, if she was in the front seat, I think she was already passed out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah. Who is Steve? Steve is the private investigator.
He's the family of Kiely's private investigator.
Now here's some pictures that Lady of Love took while she was up there, showing that you can see the lake from where, from being up there on that hill, that party site.
Yeah, and this is the campground side, up on the ridge. You just
Hey,
walk-
Daisy,
Yeah.
have your mods put my link out for my channel so people can subscribe. Gonna have a show again tomorrow night.
Can anybody put Jinky's channel out there? Jinky's rumor has it, for people to go subscribe to if they want to.
We're gonna have a show tomorrow night.
But this right here, look how
Daisies.
beautiful this is, y'all. This is beautiful. But you can clearly see down at this water. Now, explain this one more time for them.
That is the sign. So this is coming off of the concrete. You know, not concrete. Sorry, the asphalt. So the road is paved all the way up until you come to this dirt road. This dirt road is what leads you to the party area and to the where Kiely's car was found. At the beginning of this road, it tells you that cars are not recommended because this is made for bigger SUVs and dirt bikes, or ATVs is what is better suited for the roads are really, really bad. It's almost like you're out four-wheeling.
Ladies, Mrs. Hippie and AJ Glam, I have to be able to see y'all's face before I can let you up, honey. I don't want to get porn bombed. I've been porn bombed before, so I do have to see everybody's face.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, hello. AJ.
Hi.
Hello. Mrs. Hippie, can I see your face, sweetie? I have to be able to see your face. Hello, AJ Glam.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I'm good. What do you think
Good.
of this case?
It's very suspicious to me.
It is.
I
Mrs.
mean,
Hippie, I have to see your face, baby. Go ahead, sorry.
it's okay. It's very suspicious to me. The way how she disappeared, was it a party? We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because the pictures are very sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
And when one of the reporters asked the police, was there another body, he took time to answer that.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that a bit
strange,
suspicious.
Me too.
You know what I think? Go ahead.
And then when Adventures with the Purpose came down, the police said, no, don't look there. We already looked there. There's nothing there. But they looked there and they found her.
Right. That is true. But it's cool.
So, and the windows,
Up here, honey. You're up here, Mrs. Hippie, too. Sorry.
the
Oh,
windows
hey.
were pulled down.
Right.
The windows were down.
Well,
So I don't know. I've got a bad vibe about Sammy. She knows more than she's saying.
oh, yeah.
I mean, she just disappeared as soon as Adventures with a Purpose came.
Thank you, Mystic.
Y'all don't forget to go over there and subscribe to Jinky's Rumor Has It. Daisy
Yeah.
and me is gonna have a live tomorrow night over there. Come over and we can talk about some good stuff. And
Here's the link to her thing.
yeah, subscribe.
Absolutely subscribe to me too if you want to. But go ahead, AJ. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So, yeah, so as soon as Adventures with a Purpose came, she disappeared. So that's fishy as well.
You know what really got me, and this is just my opinion, but
Yeah,
when Ryan Upchurch started getting really heavy into this,
yeah,
boom, she's found. I
yeah,
don't know. It's almost like he started making it really famous and they didn't want attention brought to it. So that's just my opinion.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
kind of weird how all of a sudden she gets all this attention and now boom, she's found. And before they couldn't find her there. That's just my opinion though. I don't know.
yeah. But yeah. I mean, Adventures with a Purpose, they're really good.
Oh
I
yeah, they
mean,
are.
they do it out of their own dime, just by
Oh yeah.
donations.
I don't believe it was them. I just
No,
wonder if she wasn't placed there
yes,
like sooner I mean right before they came. I mean I
that's what
could be
I'm exactly. I mean, we can,
wrong.
people call us conspiracy theories and everything. Then how come her autopsy report is not out until now?
I know they've not even released that, right? Not yet.
Exactly. And with Gabby Petito,
Uh-huh.
after 1 month or few weeks, we knew what happened.
Mhm.
So how come with Kylie we don't know anything yet?
It could actually be because she is a minor. That
Oh yeah, and Gabby was 20.
she was like 21. If you look at
Yeah.
this picture right here, you can see directly where she went into that water. From the top of this hill, if you guys look here, you guys can see. So how did they not see this girl go into that water? You know what I'm
It
saying?
might have been placed there before AWP came,
That's what I'm kind of thinking myself.
because if you look at it, how come they didn't see any tire marks before?
Right. Right.
And they said they done a helicopter.
Well, it could also be because of the rain, the rain. But now he did have drone footage where he caught that. Oh,
Mm.
thank you, beautiful sunflower. I'm going to listen. Thank you for all you're doing. I may fall asleep. Thank you, beautiful sunflower. Let me get my bell. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your time down there in Pigeon Forge. Thank you for that, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that super chat. Oh, we got other people up here. Miss Hippie. Hey, Miss Hippie. AK,
Hey, can you hear me?
your face, honey.
Can
Yes,
you
Any,
hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, I
any,
didn't. These earbuds kind of mess up sometimes. So I just wanted to let you know I do have that video and it's in slow motion and you can definitely see all four tires, well, on one,
Buddy,
so you can
hang
see
on.
the front and back tires rolling
Uh
if you
huh.
want to pull it up from my channel.
What's your channel, honey? And all.
It's my name, Mississippi.
Mrs. Hippie. Okay. AK, honey, I have to see your face before I can let you come up. Hang on.
anyway, I have to go.
Uh huh. Well, thank
Okay.
you for coming up and
Uh,
come up anytime, okay?
okay. Thank you very much.
Thank,
Bye.
Thank you, sweetie. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. AK, I have to be able to see your face, honey, before you can come up. Are you able to show me your face? Hello. I have to be able to
This
see
is
your
really
face.
interesting. Thanks for doing this.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome. Thank
My
you.
phone overheated and booted me.
Oh, did it?
It said I did too much today.
I'm going to bring AK up for a minute. He can't get through. Are you there, AK? AK, are you there? Can you hear me? Hang on just a second. Let me unmute him. He might not be able to make it through. AK? You got yourself muted. You're muted, AK.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
We can hear you.
You can't see my face, so
No.
wait a minute.
Can't see
Here's
your
my
face.
face.
Okay. Show you the video.
I don't know. YouTube's weird, right? That's my channel face, but
Mm-hmm.
can we talk? I mean,
Yeah, you can stay up here
uncomfortable?
with us.
Okay. Because people see my YouTube face. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
I really don't. Well, okay. You guys carry on for a little bit so I can keep up. So I
Uh-huh.
just got on you guys' line. Took me a
Uh-huh.
little bit. So what do you guys? What is the topic? And I understand about some things. I've been listening. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to figure out, and like we all have been, like these kids. Why they put themselves out there about this? Friend that's partying. To me, like partying.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody like leaves out of the group and that dismissing is a
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Right.
And
Okay.
and then when that comes out, like who was with them and what and why. So my whole theory about this situation, which is weird, but because drugs are weird. I mean, alcohol is one thing, but we got fentanyl, we got all kinds of like crazy ass drugs
Uh-huh.
involved in this whole story. So you got levelness of all kinds of people.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Mrs. Hippie, what is your channel called, honey?
Do what?
It's Mississippi. It's my name, Mississippi.
Okay, I spelled it wrong. I put Miss instead of Mrs. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I was going to get Mrs.
So it's mrs.hippie.
About Hippie.
And then the video is titled All Wheels Are Spinning, I believe. But I was able to zoom in and get a real good close up, and you can see the front wheels spinning just as the front wheels are getting up to the tarp.
I'm not finding it. I'm sorry. It's not pulling it up. MRS
Dot HIPPIE.
HIPPIE. See, maybe it'll bring it up.
It might have mysteries after it. I'm not sure. Thought I changed it.
I'm not seeing it. Has it got a sunflower?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me subscribe. I subscribe to anybody that subscribes to me.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so which one is it? Which one did you say it was? I'm sorry.
It's titled All Wheels Are Spinning, I believe. I think that's it. All Wheels Are Spinning.
I'm glad you
The
found
wheels
that.
are spinning. Okay, yeah. Hang on, guys.
Am I still on the panel?
You are?
Yep,
Okay.
you are.
Yeah, I was able to get the helicopter footage, and then I just zoomed in, and I was able to zoom in really close.
Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. Hang on just a second.
Wow.
Hang on just a second.
That's pretty interesting. You got
There it is. Okay. Let me hit this again. And let me see if I can bring it up. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
But everybody was asking about it, so I knew I had seen the footage, but I wanted to zoom in and really see.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
my husband was like, "No, it's all wheels are not going to spin."
Right. So this is the footage
So
here.
so right there, I was just pointing out like the damage, and that everybody sees. But when they start pulling, when they start pulling it up,
Uh-huh.
start looking at the tarps, the wall that they have up, and right then you'll see the front wheel spinning.
Yes.
Oh.
And the wheels, like, the window was broken, and then like the window on the left side where the driver's side is down a little bit.
Yeah, I point all of that out in the video. You
I
can
know it's
see
pretty
right
Oh.
there
important.
by the tank that
Let me
it's
put it on. I forgot this. Let me start from the beginning.
getting
Here we
ready
go.
to show you this video where you can see all of the tires spinning. And some people are wondering if it has to be in neutral in order for that to happen. So you guys leave
Well, when you drag a
some other things we
car on
noticed, of course,
sand,
that other
I'm
people
sorry,
have
when you
is
drag a car
yeah.
on
Can we
cement or
let's
sand,
piece
it's gonna
here.
drag.
This
I'm
is something
sorry, it's
hanging
good.
from
I
her
mean,
rear view. Yeah, it's not dragging. The wheels are spinning, is what
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
When you if a car is
This
in
looks like the
reverse or
window.
drive, it'll drag a little bit. And it will eventually do that because it's coming out of the water. And you're right. I think you're right that it was in a and
Yeah, it's coming up.
the car was in a set vehicle, like it was in set. It was riding in, and that's why the wheels. But it will drag because they're pulling the car out. It got a lot of weight.
It's not dragging though. The wheels are turning.
But
That's what she's trying to show.
But there's a lot of water in the car that makes weight. The car is not a boat. I mean, they're dragging it out. It's gonna weigh a lot. It's gonna drag in certain ways. It's on an angle, so it's all gonna tilt. So everything's gonna go, to the front where the engine is. Where the engine is heavy, and it's gonna drag.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna play the rest of the video. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
You.
You're welcome.
Window. Where's my cursor? Being smashed and maybe like a dent right there. But I would think if it flipped before going into the car, the water I meant. The sunroof, I would think that would be broken. Now I flipped my car and I had these. Those did break. This window is down. This passenger rear window is down. But I'm almost thinking that that passenger side window is down also. I don't know. So tell me what you think. You have to look close because the video cuts a little bit. So you have to look close at the next video.
Okay, everybody's gonna hate me for my theory.
Right now, at the back windows, and then you'll see the back wheels. I'm sorry, and then you'll see the front wheels just as it gets up to the tarp. So it's might have to zoom in or put it on really slow mo. So I don't know. You won't have to though. You can see it. People are thinking that if it's in neutral, the wheels are going to spin, and that could possibly mean foul play. Or did it get hit in neutral on impact? I don't know. I'm just digging and trying to find everything I can. So, yeah, you can see how it's kind of shattered right there. But that looks like it's open also. And you can see it's coming up, I promise.
You're good. You're good. Thank you for this video.
The other part.
Wow.
Now watch the front wheels just as it gets up to the tarp. Did you see it?
Yeah,
It's
they're all
still gonna
moving.
drag no matter what, even if
I
the wheels
can't.
move or
I
not.
can't see.
I
The screen is
either.
really
Let's
small
see
on
it
my
again.
phone.
The wheels are gonna drag no matter what. The sand is like deep. It's wet. It's gonna
The
make
wheels
it
are
drag.
turning though. They're not. The wheels aren't dragging in the video. They're all moving.
But I'm saying, even if they do drag or not, it's gonna make like you back out a car. I mean, well, they're dragging out with chains. I'm not an expert of that, but they're pulling out and it is dragging a little bit. It's making a mark. You can see it.
Yeah,
But
the
that's
mark's
true.
still there
But
too.
you're right. It could be a neutral. I'm not saying that's not true, but it still drags because the car's been in the water and they're pulling it out. And let's say the front wheels locked up and the back ones didn't. We know that. We don't know that yet, right?
All right,
It's
I'm going
like
to drop down so somebody else can come up too, okay?
No,
But thank you.
ma'am,
Yes.
Mississippi.
Yes.
What's the name of your YouTube channel? And I can have up to 10 people up here.
Oh, it's Mississippi. It was Mississippi Mysteries. So it might still be
love
under
that
that.
name.
Y'all go over and give her some support and sub up for
Mississippi, what?
Mississippi.
Thank you for bringing this video because it was important to
Good.
see that too.
Thank you so much
Oh,
for
you're
that.
welcome. Thank you for everything that you did, because I've been following Steve also for the past couple of weeks. That's how I was finding most of my information.
Oh,
But you
yeah.
know how hard it is on Twitter to keep up. And
Yeah.
so I'm glad you were able to screenshot all of that before he deleted it all.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
That
the
was
thing,
amazing.
the thing gets me is like, even if they pulled the car out, you know, you're gonna get drag marks.
Yeah.
And if the wheels move right, they they ride up. They may have, but they also may have dragged because the soil it digs deep down in. You got
Yeah, it's gonna make
heavy. You got a
ruts.
heavy car. You're bringing it out of the river. It was not like you're pulling a boat up to the dock.
Exactly. Yeah, it did make ruts in
You're
the sand.
dragging some metal, and steel and shit, and it's going to drag.
Right. Well, right here is where he talks about Sammy and her little ordeal here. Okay. It says here, I'm told about 75 kids did show up for those teen to teen meetings. Although Sammy should not have diverted those leads to herself and made promises, I think she was outsmarted. I won't say any more than that until the investigation is complete, then I will tell the story.
Wow.
Rhonda.
So we will get information no matter what.
Damn,
That's
I think
right.
Sammy's got to go
He knows
and
a lot.
tell the fucking truth.
Yeah.
I can't have cussing on here. I'm sorry. I don't want to. We don't allow cussing up here. I'm sorry. I'll let you back up, but no cussing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm bad.
Yeah.
I'm frustrated with this story.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're fine. It's just that yeah.
No, ma'am, I understand. I will never say it again.
It's okay.
I just get really angry. Like just this story. It's like, I know it's full of shit. I mean, his kids know her friend or so what. They're friends, but they're not so good friends. This girl ends up in a lake, and we're all finding out, the stuff that's like piling on, and being like, drugs. And look, I'm almost 50, and I've been there, done that. I did stuff in my past, but we always take care of each other. I mean, if we didn't even like each other, we rub each other wrong. We take care of each other.
Right.
and I don't know if this is the new time we are living, where like anything goes and it's all for free. And if it is that way, then I want to be with you. You know, I mean, I'm out. You know, leave me alone. Um, and I could see like maybe
How nasty can we be? We could say, please don't cuss. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I just don't like a lot of cussing in here. I'm sorry. Not trying to be rude or anything.
yes, ma'am.
Um,
I
but go
apologize.
ahead. Are you AK-47 or are you just
Yeah.
AK?
No, I am AK-47, and the reason
Okay.
that is because my name is Andrew, and
Uh-huh.
a lot of people in my classes were named Andy, and
Uh-huh.
everybody got me confused. And my last name starts with a K, and there you go.
Okay. That's fine.
And
Okay.
I actually shot one, and I don't care for them. I don't own a gun. But I like human rights. I'm
Oh
always
yeah.
yeah. I like law. Um, I'm not much so perfect, but I'm sorry I messed up with all saying that on
You're
your thing.
fine. Blue Eye said, "What if Kylie was kidnapped till the 13th, put in the reservoir after the law searched in, then AWP came in and found it?" I don't know. I don't know. But you see
So
here
did
that,
we show where the tires were rolling yet?
huh?
Show that part where
We
the
just
Daisy,
tires were rolling.
we just seen it, Jinkies. Where were you been?
I've sat here and
Daisy,
watched it. I didn't see it.
Miss Daisy,
Uh-huh.
read Miss Chewy's comment.
Chewy. Miss Chewy. Let's see. Miss Chewy, Miss Chewy. Daisy, he has timed out after several warnings. It was timed out after several warnings. Oh, uh, SF Investigate said, I confirmed that Kylie was familiar with Prosser. It was not her first party there. She was also very experienced driver, back roads and off roads. She had been driving Coldstream and the terrain tunnels before she got her license. It's a private gated road. She snowmobiles also.
A gay road.
Well, I wonder what that means.
A gay road would mean like a farmer, like next to land, like a land owner next to the landowner, where you got your lines. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you got farm, like
Yeah.
your cattle
Yeah.
lines, right? Um, that's what that would sound like, right? I mean,
Yeah.
kind of to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Kay, have you drunk a little bit tonight, honey?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually just started a half an hour ago.
What are you drinking?
I drink vodka.
Okay, okay.
It
Well,
ain't your business, Jinkies.
I'm a little crazy in here.
No, I can hear a little slur to your voice.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to come over on
No,
Jinky's Crime Cocktail Night.
you know what? To be honest, like all my friends say that shit because I have dyslexia and I talk slow, and
Aw.
I do sound like I'm drunk all the time, but but hey, no, it's all right. Hey,
Well, you'll have to come over to my Crime and Cocktail
girlfriend?
Night over at Jinky's Rumor Has It.
On the way. Hey,
Do you
Melly
want me?
C.
Do you want to be my girlfriend for an hour?
Who,
Jinky.
me?
Yeah, you and me, my girlfriend, for an hour.
Uh
We can
oh,
talk. Oh,
Jinkies.
we
Uh
can talk.
oh.
We can talk.
Well,
Jinkies.
my husband might talk to you about that a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's all right. That's all right. I love it. I love it. I love listening to you guys. I've been watching and listening to you guys for a long time from the beginning.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate
everybody
that.
hates my name. It's AK or
No, your
whatever
name is fine.
AK-47. Yeah, they hate my guts. Um, YouTube hates my guts. They tell me to change my name, but I can't help it.
Well, come over to my channel. I won't let nobody mess with you.
No, I've been on your channel.
You have.
Yes, I have. I love your stuff. I cracked up. I mean, when you did a skit, oh my gosh, I laughed so
Where's Sherry
hard.
when you need Sherry?
Oh, I'm not leaning on me now. Lean on me's the skit girl.
Yeah, she's the skit girl. Lean on me is. Where is Lean on me? I ain't seen her in forever.
She was up there tonight skitting up Don
No, I
Wells.
know both. I
Oh.
know. I watch all you guys' channel. I'm not
Hello,
upset.
sweet
I'm there.
Stevia.
I'm there. AK-47. Everybody hates my guts.
Well, there ain't no
Aw.
reason to hate your guts.
Well, we don't hate you.
No.
I know it. I love it when
Daisy
they
acts
cuss.
like cussing's a sin, but you can cuss on my channel. Come on over. You just can't say the F word or GD.
No.
I want to be applied. I'm absolutely. I get a little irked,
Well,
but
maybe it is a sin.
I want to be nice.
She
I
don't
want to be
make
nice.
AK.
I love Daisy's channel. I've been watching her. And I could say some about other channels. I'm not going to go through that because we're not doing the islands and whatnot. What the hell. But I love listening to you guys.
There you go, Jay.
Cool.
I mean,
Fine.
I know. I mean, we can
Fine.
see the reality, and okay. And I do like Rabbit. You might hate me for that, but I like
Who?
Rabbit.
Oh, I like Rabbit.
I like White Rabbit too. I don't have anything against
Yeah,
her.
I do too.
I mean, I
think
put
she's a
that
beautiful
on
woman.
Ernie. Ernie needs to leave the island because there's no highways he can run on.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yikes. Well, yeah, he's off the island now.
Yeah.
So I'm worried about who. I wonder who. But no, I really
Who's
think the
next?
White Rabbit is a beautiful, beautiful woman. I've seen her.
She
picture.
really is.
She's very pretty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like listening to her. I like her
Mhm.
Well,
voice.
I've been watching all you ladies, and to be honest, you're all pretty. And
Daisy got a haircut.
oh, somebody got a haircut, eh? Oh.
I hear a little Canadian. I heard an A there. That's Canadian.
Well, I've been trying to. I mean, I almost got a mullet now, but almost. But no, I'm a redneck, like Grateful Dead person. I just grow my hair down my butt, I don't do the mullet. I don't have no time.
We've been talking about this for 4 hours and 28 minutes. We can take a break. Sorry. We've been talking about this case for 4 hours and 28 minutes. You can go back and listen. Sorry.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
No, Chucky said I've been listening for 5 minutes. Haven't heard anything about the title.
Chucky just
Oh my gosh.
The title. What is
AK,
the
There's
title?
been
For a while.
there's a
title?
ton to listen to.
AK, she wasn't talking to you.
Ernie got off the island. He got kicked
I
off
missed that the other night.
That
I
was
just heard-
awesome because I said that I want to give them. Well, first of all, they were at
Thank you.
the Save Up Church, and I was like, well, I got two things. I want to either Save Up Church or get somebody off the island. I want Ernie off the island. He's got to go off. I mean, but that's just a fun thing for me. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
get him
all
out of the
shits and
picture.
giggles.
I'm sorry. He's just, he does what he does.
Yeah. He does.
I mean, it's money making. It's a method. I mean, look. I mean, if you look in, I'm an illustrator designer. I design people's websites and whatnot. I know how to make money, but this kind of crappy, poopy shit, I call it. It's just,
I thought it was pretty genius.
Yeah. Everybody gets hot and bothered and all.
We've been
Oh my
talking about
gosh.
it. We've been talking about the private investigator, Chucky. There's a lot of good stuff in here.
Sure
Lady
is.
Love is boots on the ground. There is some.
Yes,
I know
that was
skip over.
amazing.
I mean, mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what cases that haven't been solved and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then people get involved, and yeah, I agree on that. I definitely have. I mean, my ex was in about people that were like that killed people all the time. They were serial killers, you know, and she like would watch that 24 hours. I'm like, God, I can't deal with this crap.
Oh no, you don't want that stuff.
You know, no.
This place was so beautiful.
It is beautiful.
really
Did you see
is,
the
yes.
mountains behind that?
This is a good channel. I know, and I love it because I love that you have a cow named Daisy.
Absolutely.
Daisy. Now, how old is Daisy, by the way?
Daisy's over a year old. She's a heifer now.
Oh man, she looks so attractive.
Miss Daisy, Sammy said Kylie liked the water, swimming, something about jumping off cliffs. Why mention that? Right.
Oh,
She
and by
said
the way,
what?
I'm lactose intolerant.
What'd she say?
Kylie liked the water.
Yeah, I
see that.
did hear somebody say that yesterday.
Yeah.
That's a little odd statement, huh?
Yeah.
Especially considering the circumstances.
Right. Right.
Hey, Daisy.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Now, have you been a farmer all? I mean, great. Like, okay, I'm trying to make this. Have you been born on a farm? Like, you've been born raised on a farm? Like your family had farm?
My grandmother, yeah, I used to help clean chickens out when I was little.
Gotcha.
I lived with my grandmother. I had to help clean them. Grandpa would cut their heads off, and they'd run around until they fell over, and then we'd feather them and
Yeah. Watching the
clean them
chicken's
out.
head when they're cut off. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been there and seen that.
Yeah.
That well, you know, my mother, she my grandparents, they had farm in Ohio, and they stepped away from it eventually, and like, but the farm idea was always there. And I remember when I was a little kid, you know, yeah, I did see them cut chicken's head off and cut, you
Sorry
know.
about that, you guys. Talking about that. I did not to change the subject or anything, AK, but right here is the area where she had to go down to get to the water in that car.
Yes.
Good night, Tennessee Moonshine. Do you guys see that? That is the big humps that she had to go over, which, what's her name, parked her car here, but she had to go over those big humps.
Yes, I agree on that. I can
Down
show
there.
some Michigan pictures like that.
Yeah.
Ruts, you know, like you can't, even if you're going Baja and you're gonna fuck your shit up. Sorry, again, my God, sorry. Yeah, you can't, like, you know, you're gonna mess up your vehicle.
Right. I don't want to show you guys this. Hang on, somebody's trying to come back up.
That's what angers me, because that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Like, there's gotta be tire tracks. There's gotta be, because like, even if you hit the ruts, you don't think you're gonna bounce over and like you're not gonna leave a trail. No, your car is gonna hit the rut and then go down.
I'm gonna bring this down and then bring it back up, okay? This lady alerted me something else.
Yeah, I just sent you how steep that was from my taking a picture from the bottom at the water line.
Yeah. Oh, hang on just a second.
Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, maybe I should go to Michigan. I go Upper Peninsula and I drive my car in the lake, and the Great Lakes.
Oh, thank you for saying that, hitting it. But
there's rivers.
Hang on.
They move up and down. They make ridges, ridges, I guess.
Yeah.
The water line comes up and it goes.
So steep.
And it leaves like a dip.
Okay, look here. This is how steep this is.
That's me standing at the water's edge, pointing my camera straight ahead so you can see how steep it is.
Yeah.
That's where the car would have went over if the car went straight down that.
Thank you,
embankment.
Mississippi.
How on
Right.
earth is that car and get in one piece after
Thank
coming?
you, Mississippi.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
I mean,
Thank you.
that-
Good night. Hey, Kelly Marie. Hello, hello, hello. So
What-
this is how steep that is?
Yeah, you can walk down it and walk back up it with no problem, but it is that steep. So somebody could have pushed that car from the top of that hill down to the bottom, or the car didn't go down that, came in from another way.
Right. That's true.
Yeah, because now that I see those
Very
tracks
steep.
on the what look like tracks that they marked,
Uh-huh.
it's possible that she came in from the other, around that
Well, where
other
was
beach area.
But this is where she went down from. I'm confused.
Okay, so this is we were showing she was 55 feet out from where I'm standing.
Oh my God.
So I'm standing at
That's
the
how steep
bottom.
it is.
Yeah, I'm standing at the bottom of that piece of land that comes out that everybody keeps saying it's a boat launch. This is not a boat launch. The boat launch is on the other side and it's paved.
Oh my
This-
gosh.
This is just land that was carved out this way because of the water flow. It's not a boat launch. And yeah, cars are not meant to go over this.
Oh my gosh. So she had to went down to the bottom of that hill like that.
Correct. If she went over that way. If she came straight through and went down, she would have had to go over this embankment. But this is to show if there was a car, if she was sitting at the top of that and somebody pushed her car, it would have enough momentum to go out further in that lake.
Right. Wow.
but with all them dips and stuff like that, that would have beat that car all to pieces.
Well, these dips are just water lines, Jinkies, that we're seeing.
Oh,
So they're
well,
not those water lines look a little bigger than they actually are. They're not that bad. But she would have been coming straight down this, so it would be like you driving over the side of a hill. So she would have probably, if she did drive off of that and had her foot on the gas pedal, I think they would find marks inside of the water too, where the front end had dug in, and they would have damage to the front of the car.
right.
I don't think.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. I want to say.
Yeah, it's very steep, and none of the pictures, like I said, unless you're there in person, none of the pictures really show how steep it is, but this picture does.
Wow.
Still needs momentum, I think.
That car could have been launched with that momentum.
Yeah, so there's just so many possibilities with this case.
If the car landed out, like it exploded, right?
They can't fault people for speculating just because there's so many red flags. There's just so many things that could have happened.
Right. God, that's steep. If any of y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, feel free to subscribe and hit that like button. I'd appreciate that. That helps my channel grow. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. And I think I'm going to go ahead and try to end this live now, guys. I know it's been almost 5 hours, so I've been going. So we could probably finish this off tomorrow if that's okay with you, Lady of Love.
Yep, it's I'm good.
Yeah.
We showed it all, so.
Oh yeah, and we'll continue this and see what else we can find out about this case as well. I appreciate each and every one of you all for coming out tonight and joining my channel and supporting my channel. If you haven't subscribed,
Sorry,
please
that's my
feel
dog.
free to subscribe to my channel. I appreciate it, and hit that likes button. Thank you everybody that come out here and join me tonight.
Hey, peace. Love
Thank
you.
you, AR. Thank you,
You
guys.
guys all take care, and hopefully we'll find out what really happened to this beautiful teenage girl that was about to start her new life.
Absolutely. Good night, everybody. Sunshine Country Chicken and Ramen and Chewy and everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lady of Love, for going there and checking this out and bringing us all this great information. Chill, Billy. Good night, everybody. We'll bring more to you guys as we get it. Thank you for joining the channel. Like I said, hit that thumbs up and subscribe to my channel if you don't mind. I appreciate everybody. God bless. Have a good night's rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everybody. Love you guys. Bye.